Guys, welcome. I'm super excited to get back into Outer Wilds. Let me fix this. We actually reacted to something yesterday, so we actually had our window capture instead of our game capture, so my bad. Let me fix that real quick. This game is so good. The music before we started was incredibly nostalgic, honestly. I just can't not love that intro. That intro music is so good. Let me wait a moment to see everybody. How's it going, Squirrel? Squirrel and Samara, welcome back. You seem to have played a ton of indie games. Have you? And most of the indie games that I've been playing is all community recommended. Before then, I was mostly a JRPG player, so I played Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, games like that. So a lot of these are actually new to me. You guys have been recommending, but these have been amazingly fun. But I've had a few people recommend Indian Cross on YouTube. I'm definitely going to need to go watch that. for sure. But yeah, welcome. I'm really excited to get back into this. I'm hoping we're getting closer to the end, not because I don't love this game. I do love this game. I want the story. Amazing, and that the ending has all of the mind-blowing nonsense. But this game is so good at drip-feeding you information. And the order you can get all this information at is so flexible and is so masterfully done. I don't know how close we are to yet. I have no idea. I feel like we're in the later half of the game at the very least, gearing towards the end. But I still don't know, to be honest with you. So I'm just ready to go explore more, get some more information, and hopefully figure this thing out. Also, I love the Nico picture that you're sending in, dude. I love it. We're going to play, by the way, guys, we're going to play one shot back to it. Okay. Now, one of the biggest parts of this all is I need to reorient myself on where the heck we are, what we've done, where we need to go. I know last time we went to the other side of the moon. Ha 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 puns. We went to the Quantum Moon, and we were able to get the only... I know we have more information to get from all these places, right? But the only thing that has that is here, which is very curious to me. Ryback has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Her excitement at being surrounded by so much Nova history is matched only by the chair of the black hole. And you see... Ryback is Timber's only archaeologist. They came overcome the fear of space. Okay, cool, whatever. Oh, was that just a new entry? Is what that meant? Forge, somehow. Found a switch. Raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Pogue planned to create a new advanced warp core in there. The Nome crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay, so that's still a big question mark. Let's go to rumor mode. This one is a lot easier for me to kind of like see, you know, the big question marks of what we need to get and what we don't. But yeah, a lot of what we found last time was the Quantum Moon. We found Solenum, and we got most of our questions by him asked. Let's see. And we don't have any of those orange asterisks. Mounts grayed out. Ice, uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. And they're able to warp here from the Whitehole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Which we've done that warp before, but we can get there without it, so I don't think we need to, per se. Fried Chicken, welcome back, dude. How's it going, man? You here to make us hungry again? Let me see. Whitehole Station. It's literally warping here instead, because we've warped with it before. I know warp tower is used to a specific actual body. To use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform. During the tower's alignment, with its corresponding astral body. Alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay, so we can explore the Whitehole Station. So the tower around Ash Twin's equator, Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers. Okay, so Ash Twin Towers and the Whitehole Station. I think that might be a good thing to go explore next. We've tried, like, the Sunless City has so much around it, and it's timed. I think we'll do this one, like, near last, if there's more to see, because we've been there already. So we'd be checking, like, every corner for new information. These ones, I think, are more direct, so... maybe let's go here. Let's go to Ash Twin Towers first. And we'll see what new information we can get there. Alright. Just ate fried chicken, nice. Living up to the name. I can respect that. Honestly, I'm so excited for the ending of this game. I love it, but like I want to know what happens. I'm ready to know the ending because so much we've done, and so much we just don't know. Please, I like want to avoid it, so I might wait. I might wait until it rounds the sun real quick. Oh. I've gotten pretty good at landing, heck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if the little freaking sandstorm thing comes over my ship and just murders me. Okay, so Ash Twin Towers. That looks like it's on this one, right? So maybe, because over time, right, the sand leaves this thing and is dragged to the other Ash Twin planet. Maybe it reveals these towers over time. So maybe the reason why we're missing information is because we haven't stayed long enough to see it reveal everything. Can I be about joking? Well, test it out, Squirrel. Here we go. Let me see. Yeah. Let's see what you do with your first action. If it lets me. Okay, so Twitch is only giving me the options to block you. We have to wait a little bit for that anyway, so why not? Let's see. Let's see if it lets me. I don't know why Twitch is hiding this. We might have to look into that another time. So I will take care of this, and we will come back to that. I tried to give you your time to shine, but Twitch was just like, would you like to report Squirrel? Or would you like to ban him? Or would you like to block him? Or would you like to time him out? Or would you like to give him a slap on the wrist? Or would you like to say, eh? Or would you like to do this? Or would you like to do that? Like, I'll give you a million options, you know, aside from the one that you're trying to do. My ship! No! This is exactly what I expected. This is literally what I thought was going to happen. No, it stole it. Don't go to the sun. Don't go to the sun. Don't go to the sun. Go, go, go. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I cannot see anything. Dude, it's so dark. Why is it so dark? I just want to save my ship. Ow. Okay. 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 I literally expected that to happen. That was actually kind of funny. Okay. So... oh my gosh. It literally doesn't matter though, because now, yeah, we can see everything start to, don't go into the sun, don't go into the, please, please. Okay. Yeah. No, 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 no. Man, I'm like so many hours into this game and it's still... okay. Okay. We shouldn't be in the path of it anymore, so we should be fine. Lunar, how's it going? How goes the Ventures? One of the Hourglass Twins I see. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done. We just went to the... there's apparently some extra stuff we have not found here. So I'm trying to explore a bit and see what we missed in this location. This game has so much to offer, it's absolutely insane. And I'm gathering that the information we're missing is because this one, obviously, the sand recedes over time. So we're going to be hanging out here for a while. But we've gotten a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. We have met Solanum. So our next goal is to get the things that we have missed in each of the planets and find a way to get to the eye itself. We did find some information that mentioned having a special type of armor that would let our ship survive the solar or the supernova at least briefly. So I'm guessing to get to the eye, we're going to have to use some combination of that. Oh. But yeah, it's kind of hard to do like an overview in this game of what you've done because there's just so much you can do in not the right order. Like this we've probably gotten already, but we're missing stuff here, so I have to we have to try it. Try everything we can see. I do know that there's cactus at the end of this one, though, cacti at the bottom. So we might die here, but let me see. Right, this game has more game in it for less money than than most AAA games. That's such facts. And it's funny that you mentioned that when I just beat Clair Obscur, which is like one of the best examples of that. Oh my gosh. But no, this game is amazing. It's so good at drip feeding instead of telling you information. You guys have had me play so many amazing games like that. Hollow Knight does a very similar thing. And I'm not saying it doesn't have the same amount of story. But I mean, this game tells you nothing, and it requires you to find like the things to read to learn the story. Whereas Hollow Knight gives you some story here and there, but it does drip feed you really well as well. Hollow Knight's more of a combination of that. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've done this already. But yeah, it's so good. Okay, friends visiting Hanging City. We're planning an Ashton Project High Energy Lab on Ember Twins Equator. Not opportunity, gravity. The High Energy Lab is building with large solar panels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we read this already. How do I lose this on hit if it was possible? Okay. Okay, yeah, so pretty much nothing. Let's wait that one out. But no, this game is top tier. I'm obsessed, honestly. It was such a good recommendation. We might have to explore this one a few times, just because a lot of it isn't available until, like... oops. Until it uncovers a lot of it, you know? Is there any more at the base of this? I'm pretty sure we've gone up here too, but... Oh, that thing's broken. Right. Okay. So we can find a way to go in here, probably lower down. Which I'm pretty sure we've done as well. Let me go refill my stiffs. That's also one of the coolest features, by the way. Like, realizing how the planets are affecting each other to lock off content until you get knowledge. And then when you get this knowledge, you can just go straight to the content. I could start this game over and get to the Quantum Moon very quickly without any information, which I think is so amazing. Like, this game does probably the best of that, because a lot of games have kind of done that. This game is the best example of that I think I've seen ever, to be honest with you. I guess Metroidvanias do that a lot, right? That's like their shtick, is like revisiting areas that are unlocked later. I think this is the best version of that. But I think it's the best version of that because it's all knowledge based. It's not just an ability that you need to get through something. Yeah, some people call it a Metroid Briania. Oh, lock it out with items abilities. Yeah. For sure. Okay. Let me see. Is that a sneaky way in? I think it is. Okay, cool. Now, whether or not this is new is the question. Time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail, explode. Pi, you know I don't find any of that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I am immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. That at least we can agree on. What about you? I'm curious, Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. I don't see this construction, but here we are. Interesting. Shiplog update. Okay, that was at least some of, okay. The new information we needed. That is a huge plus. We need to find a way to get there somehow. Oh, you know what it could be? Okay, so we might die doing this, but there are two options. We get here earlier while the sand is decreasing and we can fly and we can like walk through this, or I can use the low gravity to do this. And oh, we are dead. Look at our oxygen. Hang on. Let's go fill our oxygen. We'll come back. I'll try to fly through it because, to be honest, we're probably gonna have here when it's higher up to get through that area easier. So we're gonna try both. While we're here, we can also check our new logs. And here we go. Okay. No, I built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Okay. In order to power the Ash Twin project. Found the Sun Station yet. Gavin, welcome, dude. Always got to jump scare me with that flowy talk, but we appreciate you regardless. Okay. If we don't move, we don't get a reapplication of the puncture. So that's good. It's not... Oh no! Okay. Sand it is. We gotta get there quick. Metroidvanias lock it out with items and abilities. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. That it was similar, but in a better way, in my opinion. Where this is just purely knowledge-based. I think this game does the best out of every game I've played, to be honest with that. Some games that do a really good job of it, but those games also, like, I could, like, speedrun it. You know what I mean, in a way? Whereas this game, even if I knew all the routes and stuff, I feel like the amount of information to, like, cut corners would be so much. It would still require you to, like, do a checklist of things. But it does let you, like, speedrun it would let you like speedrun things with the information you have at the same time, you know? I don't know. It's just it's so well done in my opinion. You find the entrance to something, and then like even on the Ash Twin, the other one, the red one that has the sand going to it, there are a lot of areas that have like a secret entrance that you find after you find the actual location itself, and it's like a secret exit actually. And that exit you can use to get there earlier in the time loop afterwards, which is so cool. So you can like get there almost right away and then just enter immediately and have all the time in the world to, you know, explore and read things and all that stuff. I've gotten so much better at driving this thing. I love it. Well, the time, hang on. Well, at the time of the time you have, I don't know what that means. You might have to rephrase. Unless you're like saying I'm lacking certain information about certain things and you're referencing things I'm unaware of, then that would make sense. Okay. So we gotta wait until it starts puking sand to that guy. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. So I think right here is probably fine. Yeah, it should be safe. All of the time you have, that still doesn't make sense. All of the time you have. I got you. Yeah, that's... No, I get it. That makes sense of the time loop. I see what you're saying. If you don't have... If I wasn't thinking about the time loop in mind, that would too bad to be there for that one. But I understand. Alright, so now we have to find the thing that we found before as soon as it's uncovered. Son, don't kill me, please! I kind of wanted to use the ship, but it's so much easier to move around like this, like without freaking messing up stuff. I don't think it's this tower. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think those things were like in line of sight. Let's see. Don't want to go too far away from the planet. Yeah, this game is crazy like that. I can say a lot of stuff without spoiling, simply phrasing it in a way of if you know, you know, if not, you're confused. Yeah, for sure. There are a lot of games that are kind of like that, but then you can piece it together. But this one, no, you're completely right. I definitely get you. Obviously, don't spoil like the ending stuff, because I know that's like very mind-blowing, but I definitely get what you mean. Oh my gosh. I also love on low gravity places where you can just use some of your fuel and just like use gravity to your advantage and like fly across the whole thing. On the unfortunate side, on this one, finding where the heck the thing is the major issue. I'm hoping I'm not out of time. I think it's this. Hang on. I think it's this. It might be this. Okay, it's either this or it's across the bridge. But I think it's this. Yep. Okay, cool. No. Wow. I mean, that's good, but also don't mess me up. I love the sand mechanic between both planets, dude. This is also a 2-for-1, without it feeling like it's repeating itself. Because the sand drains from this one to reveal areas, and then it goes to the other one to block off areas. Which is so cool. Yeah. Look at it. Look how much easier this is. Feels like I'm cheating. Because we will land in spikes, and the game will not care. Let's go. Does this open the outside door, is all it is? Yeah, perfect, okay. Oh, will this teleport me somewhere new? Like in the Whitehall Station? Because the Whitehall Station is somewhere where we've been and we've done a lot on it, right? It also said there was something new there we haven't done. Okay, I think we're gonna teleport. So we just gotta wait for the proper, I guess. So we're gonna wait here for not very long. Okay, that worked very well. This is new. Come on. I know how you work. Let me go. Thank you. Okay, okay, okay. I get so excited when we find new things in this game. It's so amazing. So the increased solar activity detected. Sun station, hull integrity approaching. Critical levels. Closing emergency doors. User commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Interesting. Thank you for the redeem scroll. You know, I added this because it was an easy redeem to add because we need more redeems, which give me ideas. If you guys have any ideas, we're all for it. I don't do this as much as I should, though, and this is such a good one for me because I need it. I need the reminders. No problem. No, I do appreciate it, though. Like, I'm half joking, but I'm very serious. I do need this more. Opens emergency door. Oh. Okay. Oh. And then it plays that cool freaking music once you find some like really cool area. Please don't kill me, son. Please don't kill me, son. Holy crap. I didn't mean to fly out like this. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't mess this up. Oh, this is cool. Okay. I tried landing here before. I don't think it worked well. Because I was using my ship. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm so worried about the sun just murdering me right now. This is one of the earliest things I tried, but didn't really succeed at, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. New information. Let's go. Yeah, I hydrate when a streamer gets that redeemed too, unless there is like 30 in a span of 2 minutes. That's why I put a slight cooldown. I don't remember what the cooldown is. I think I might put like 2 minutes or 5 minutes or something. It might be like 15 minutes. The only reason is like when I read, you know, I saw somebody else do it and they're like, my chat likes to make me, you know, have to freaking go to the bathroom 30 times an hour or something like that. I'm like, I'll avoid that, but you know, more redeems on is probably better than less for me, to be honest. Pi. Mission science compels us to explode the sun. There were two of these characters of these Nomai that are like, the rest of the group literally said, we're gonna set low because we know they're gonna overdo it. And then it went to their perspective. Later we found it, and their friend or their lover, whoever it was, they were like, they know that we like to push boundaries, so we know they're gonna give us lower numbers. So of course are gonna be where it actually should be. And then we're gonna go further than that. That way we actually do push it. And it's just stupid. I love it. It's so dumb though. And yeah, can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in a view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. That is not a better one. How do you determine that? You guys are causing the supernovas. What the frick? Okay. Pi, you lack a sense of humor. At least I don't think the supernova to happen. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. Oh my gosh. But it's accurate scientific progress, that's our mission. What the hell, dude? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. That's incredibly, like, I get it to like 1 degree of pushing the limits and boundaries. I understand that, right? I'm not knocking that. But like, I'm gonna create a nuclear bomb. What's that? Well, I don't know, but you know, it's this idea that I can press a button and I can kill billions and billions of people. Why? Well, I just want to see if somebody doing something that horrible is actually possible. No? Can you not? Can you not, please? Oh, no. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I'm kinda... Okay, I was right. Cool. There's more up here. Well, I'm gonna go up first. Oh, is this guy gonna glance at me? What's up? Hi. Don't shock me. I'm least expecting it. Look at me. Okay. Now that you're here, it is possible to get here by ship. But they made it very hard. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is I tried getting here by ship, but I ended up getting thrown into the sun. So I kind of gave up because it was I haven't gotten here. So I do see that it's a lot easier if you're outside of your ship, for sure. But yeah. That's another thing I love about this game, is that now when I saw it, they give you kind of that safety of, you can do this, and then you can like get out and get here again. It gives you that confidence in any of these areas, for sure. They also made it impossible to park the ship on the station. Really? They held the contest to see if it was possible in the alpha stages just having a rock here. That's how QWERTY with the pie or whatever the heck got a position. They won a competition. That's so cool. Portal 2? Yeah. Oh, okay, so I have to ditch my ship, is what you're saying. Which is cool. I actually kind of like that. That's very creative too, because if you try to ditch your ship to land here in the beginning of the game, you kind of deserve to get this information early at that point, you know? As far as I know, anything up there. We got a drop, but I have no idea where to go. Oh, okay, it is glowing. Never mind, we're fine. I just played one shot, not to mention that the game hacked my like real life name, so if I'm a little more tripped out than usual by these guys and thinking they're gonna I'm a little on edge. Approximate time until the sun station is destroyed by expanding star. Oh, we only have a minute. Oh, frick, okay. Approximate time until star's death, 12 minutes. Oh, wait. Okay, so the star's expanding, so the sun station doesn't stay here the full time period either. We only have a minute, crap, okay. So we've only been in the time loop, because I think it's like 20 minutes or so for each time loop, maybe 24 minutes. It's only been like 10 to 12. Okay. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage, warning evacuate sun station. Okay, so they didn't blow up the sun. It's reaching the end of its actual natural life. They were just joking about what they were doing, prompting it. Okay, nothing back here. Crap. Okay. Twin project. Bop. Please don't blow up. Okay. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It'll never and could never cause the sun to explode. You say. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. We have been on the comet, and I found a lot of cool stuff there, by the way. I did find the source on the comet of the ghost matter as well, and that was really cool. Hi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Adea? Adea, well, we're well. Yarrow, or can be expected given the circumstances. Oh, we're well, Yarrow, and then says that. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped a terrible work was finished. That's sad. KK, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, you weren't first today, but that's okay. Ship log updated. I'm about to... The sun is going to destroy the sun station soon. So we got to be quick. We did get a lot of new information. Okay. Right here. Not here in a few seconds, but... Okay, so there's still 4 that aren't lit up. I don't quite know. Before I thought we had to light all of them up. But I don't think that changed from the last time we checked early in the game. Yeah, we're about to die for sure. Yeah, we're dead. That's okay. Okay, it showed the Nomai balancing, like the sun and the water, maybe? I'm not sure. We got a lot of ship logs though, so we can definitely look into that and see if that leads into anything. It didn't look like there was anything else for us to see there though. So let's see. But yeah, welcome KK, how are you doing? For you guys on Twitch, by the way, Fayer off the name is KK, which is why I refer to her by that. It's also a lot easier. A lot easier to do. Exhausted? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm actually doing pretty good. I finally got a good night of sleep last night, so. Had some good foods. We practiced music for a bit before stream, so. It's pretty fun. Did I just take that off? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we found the sun station, which is huge. Designed to make the sun go supernova. We fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like we have anything else at the sun station to look into. We still need to go to the White Hole station. I was wondering if we would get teleported there. But this has a connection there, though. So, maybe we can wait and see if this aligns here. And we can get teleported to the White Hole. We could go straight to the White Hole station. But I want to kind of test that out and see if this can teleport us to multiple places. And then if this is connected to the High Energy Lab. No, it says it can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Maybe it has a teleport to the White Hole, but the Sunless City has a lot of stuff we need to find, but I've tried to go there several times. We've been there before. I know we're missing stuff, but it just never works out. I get distracted, we find other stuff, or I've fallen in the black hole a billion times. One or the other. There's more to explore at the White Hole station, too. Okay, so we can do either or. Let's try to go to the Sunless City again. That's the one we failed to do last stream. And if we die, we die, but we'll just try to mark a path like we did with the previous one to get there faster like we normally do. Where are all my friends? Gavit, Merritt, Ryan. I don't know about Ryan, but Merritt is doing work right now. Like a volunteer thing. I think Gavin said he would be here in like an hour. I don't quite remember though. But we were chatting with Gavin before stream. So he should be here later. Wait, this isn't Brittle Hollow. I'm dumb. This isn't the Black Hole one. We were thinking about a different one, right? Yeah. Right, because the last time we were here, we found we couldn't find the entrance. And we found this really cool... I could be wrong. I don't even know. But we found something really cool on it. On an area that we had to get to really quickly before it filled up with sand. Okay. Now this might be the black hole thing. I don't know. Let me see. I don't think it is, but... Little thing down there. We gotta find a way in there. Okay, let's go this way. Ow. And if we can't find it this way, then I'll stop following the marker, because I know it's underground, and we'll focus instead on just finding an entrance to go lower. I know we found this before. Seto's currently reciting in the comments. Yeah, I remember we did this. We did this with a few different things, though. So we can do that to call it back, right? Yeah. Which we already did this. This is the common one, I guess. Gravity isn't super low, but yeah. Summer side, yep. We already did all this, yep. I don't think there was anything else. I was curious about that, but I have no idea what to do with it, to be honest. I did try. This is what we got distracted with last time, and I actually like shot the this shuttle outward several times, and it didn't really go anywhere. Funny enough. Okay. Oh, if this is a shortcut to the Sunless City, though, then this is perfect. This is not perfect. This is very not perfect. No! Why? Why must you tease me with this? There's no way that, like, the sand comes in and knocks the... And what's that? What's this door doing here? That's stupid. It's stupid. Unless... This isn't a quantum area. It'd be funny if it was, though. I could just do that. And maybe teleport. Is this a quantum? No, it's not. I thought it switched for like a brief second. I'm like, there's no way, but I wish. Okay, so I am wrong. Let's go ahead and fire that shuttle off for fun. Goodbye. Crap, okay. Holy! Gravity. Is that because they turned the gravity cannon on? I thought it would have turned off after throwing the freaking thing out. That's really funny, actually, if that's the case. Ouch. That was my spine. That, in fact, was my spine. And all my other bones. That broke. Welcome back, squirrel. That happened. The ball was still in the on position. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed when my bones were cracking. Okay. So we just need to find a way into the Sunless City again. Entrance. And or a shortcut. We could just find where we need to land our ship for future travels if we don't get it on the first one. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the thing's totally gonna steal my ship, isn't it? Alright, it is what it is, but we need to find a way to the Sunless City again. So this is where we went before and experimented. Because there was that one guy who got trapped at the bottom of this section. Like, he fell there and quote-unquote disappeared, and that's how we found a lot of stuff. But the Sunless City we found way earlier on. So I need to see if we could find our way back there somehow. I may have been consumed by a certain fish in one of our journeys, so I may or may not be a little stressed out right now. I think this is the one we found already, though, by the way. That told us about, like, the whole teleporting thing. Because I know how the... Gosh dang it. As soon as this happens, it takes the thing away, but... Finding a sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. Vanish without trace. Yeah, we've done this already, I think. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help. Search for clues. Can you tell us more? Gratitude, Bird, Coleus, I understand Cape's geology, blah, blah, blah. And a ball on dry lake bed. Yeah, this is what we found before. Limited supply of air. Cool. Yep, so we already learned all of this. So what we... How this works is we can actually... Bop. Bop. I think this is where he got trapped, though. So we might have to do this a few times. Yeah, this is where he got trapped, and we found this before. Blah, 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 and he found it, da-da-da, cool. Okay. I was hoping, because they said they claimed that I was connected to the Sunless City, I was hoping that we could teleport to it. I wouldn't have to find the entrance again, per se. Because if the entrance to the Sunless City, we can make it on a second attempt. No, okay, so maybe it's just going further across one of these. Dang, man, I really don't remember how to get to this. This is something I did, like, early in the game. I just don't remember how to do this. Okay, so we can ignore that. Where was the entrance to it? As far as I know it, but hang on. Is this going to be more important later on? Because this has the eye symbol on it. I feel like this is going to come back into play. Before, I kind of just saw it as some debris. But that's a symbol that they use for the eye of the universe. I'm curious. But nothing I know of that we can do with it now. Okay. Well, let's get back to our ship, get a quick fuel resupply. And then it might be easier to find once the sand is filled up a bit, maybe? Like to find the entrance the first time? Where the frick was I looking before? Okay, no, that was over there. Okay, here. So it is one of these big glowing pane things. Okay. Okay. Wait. But we learned in the... If I die here, I die. But I learned that if we're quick enough... if we're quick enough, you can go through them. You can kind of go through those areas, depending on, like, what's happening there. We're gonna have to test that out a few times. But, we know where the Sunless City entrance is, so we'll go ahead and land near that thing. And we'll be able to do that a lot faster now. And we'll do this. Let me see. There you are. Don't try to throw me into the other planet. Good try, though. Come on. I've learned about your sneaky tactics. I know better. Good enough. Okay. So... this used to be... Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, we need to find a way into here, of course. Which I still don't think we've done. I could be wrong, but... we got here much earlier. I really want to try for it, but I got a pretty good straight shot and we still died, so I might wait. Crash on caves, interesting. That's not good. Oh, is this not? Crap, I thought it was. Wait. What's wrong with this foliage over here? In here or not? We're gonna use you for light. That is a steep drop. Holy crap. Hey Gavin, welcome, welcome. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We have an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears to be promising. I believe we can construct a long-term shelter here. Everyone was a wise choice with the shelter. Can one of you mark directions for the others to follow? The start of the path to the shelter, sign left directions to guide you there. You must hurry as the pathway here is being filled with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by the sand to make sure no one else is lost. Cool. Emergency escape. I feel like we've seen this already, though. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It is cool. But I'm pretty sure we've read all this. Clearly, a silent example of the horror that lies in the terminus later. Okay, so this is where the anglerfish is. I know that there's another entrance or something where we have to, like, grab this guy and, like, fire it in the anglerfish's mouth or something to have, a light come from it. The heat from the star's sun is more bearable below the surface. On the scan by puncture of this planet's surface had broken to what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I'd recommend that we seek a site down there and build a long-term shelter. These passages are a maze. Let me see. There's no best chance for survival. Form teams and descend into the caves, look for a shelter site. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done this before. However, we needed to refine one of these caves anyway. So, it could be good. Yeah. Yeah, we read this. Not launching skill pot 2. Yeah, okay. So none of this is particularly new. What was down here, supposedly? Okay, so it says there's nothing but rocks here. I made day. Or this is the... I think this is the anglerfish skeleton. Yep. But supposedly... there's an entrance that's only visible if we put like a light in the anglerfish's mouth. I remember that, and we just haven't found our way back here in a long time. So the idea was that, and then I guess we leave that there and we maybe go the other way? Okay, so this is blocked off. How the heck are we supposed to... You gotta go like outside, I guess. It might be too late with the sand. Here's yourself to sail out for. Cool. Yeah, I think we've done that already for sure. Okay, so this is the maze they were talking about before, which I do think we've gone through here. And then this is the stuff that is, the frick? Oh, it's the rockets from my jetpack. Okay. See, every time I try to find the Sunless City again, and we found it before, right? Every time I try to do this, we find something new and I get distracted. Have I ever found this? What the frick? I don't remember ever, like, going up like this. Like, through that, like, area. Oh, fish, don't murder me, please. Gosh, just crossing the chasm ahead. It's already gone. Once finally reach the shelter site, cool. And then we just go through here. No, it's a little further left. Let me see. So let's say you can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. Cool. Oh, the scout's down that way too. Okay. I don't think... Wait. Okay. Then, if we can at least find, like, a shorter path in here, we're good. Okay. Good. So, this is where we've been wanting to get back to, for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to fall! What the frick just hit me? What? What the hell just happened? What just happened, dude? I, like, exploded. There's no way I touched the cactus and it launched me in the air like that. I didn't even have to fix my pack, so that's definitely not the case. What the crap? That was confusing. Okay, well, we got stuff here to check out. Ice Shrine. Okay. High Energy Lab Trailhead. That's very much needed. Stepping Stone. Anglerfish Lookout District. I love this music. It's so good. So intriguing. Okay. Anglerfish Lookout. Okay, this is another angle. Or is this there's no way this is the same angle, because we could have just went down there for this. Yeah, that would not work. I don't know. Oh, maybe we gotta go under here? Oh, dang. Okay. Maybe we gotta go like that? Nope. Straight up, then like that. Almost. Okay. Maybe it just won't let us. I think it's intentionally just straight up blocking. So maybe we have to get here soon enough to get through that. Okay. Unfortunately. Maybe. Okay, there's no way to reverse that. We do know from our ship that there is something new here that we need to check out. Not liking distorted music. Not gonna lie. It's like, please don't. I've been killed enough in this game. Merritt, welcome, dude. I just came back from the food bank community. Heck yeah, dude. How was it? Did you have fun? This is something we need to find a way in. So that might be it. Interesting. Okay, and that's just back where we were before, yeah? Okay, so that's probably how we have to find our way into that one. Let me see. That's how we gotta do it. Okay. Maybe. I'm gonna do... Okay, that might be good enough, I'm not gonna lie. We just gotta make sure we fall down that one then. So where's the one that leads us back up? I think it was over here. This guy. That's the trick. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Or no, not that one, not that one. Where's our hazard? Okay. Is this the right one? Or is it one further to the side? Or is it this? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Now let's see if this is new. I think it should be, hopefully. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Purely theoretical exercise on my part. Yarrow, who doesn't love computing a good low step. I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it'll be easy to return to the Ash Twin regularly. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It didn't say shiplog updated though, which makes me think that we've already read that. Unfortunately. Okay. So everything in this section we already kind of knew about. Frick. We can fill up our oxygen at least. This is the anglerfish cat. I thought so. Gosh dang it. Okay. The biggest problem is we don't have a shortcut back here. That's the major thing that we need. So we need to see if we can find that before we die here. Because if we can find that, then we're golden. That doesn't really do anything for us. Okay, what about going up here? No. Okay, then let's go back this way. Let's see. Gravity cannon. This is the thing that's not open though, so like we can't open it from the other side, right? No, this is a different area. Okay. We can enter from this way and we can open that actually. Well, frick. Was this open before? Right here. Okay, okay. Here's our way in. Here's our secret, quote-unquote, way in. Okay. So, it is the opposite direction that this thing is pointing in. Over the top, through there. Okay, perfect. Our ship is still... Oh, it's on the opposite side, actually. Frick. I think we should probably just meditate until next. Most likely. Yeah. But yeah, how's stream going? Also, how was guitar? It was really fun, actually. I'm starting to get the melody down pretty decently. I think the Undertale thing is a great option point for me. Because it's very easy, and it's teaching a bunch of different things. Helping me build kind of dexterity without it being too much. So I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. It's a lot easier than violin, too, for sure. So it's also a nice break from that, being able to get that feedback so quickly. With, like, less practice. Let's meditate the next. Oh no, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's your day going? Are you streaming today? We're definitely going to check our ship and see if it says anything new. And we're going to have to, like, thoroughly go throughout the entire Sunless City, because there's some information there that we're missing. I have no idea what, unfortunately. Are we close to the end? I don't even know. When we're at the moon thing and you guys are like, oh, this is getting exciting, I thought we were close to the end. And now we're not. So, you're going to have to tell me. I can't tell with this game. Which is a good thing, and also I'm just kind of like, where am I? Maybe you can tell me based off of this. So what we've done so far, I mean, last stream, you know that we went to the Quantum Moon, we met Solenum, asked him questions, all that jazz. We found the sun station Well, we made it to the Sun Station. We got all the because there's some information apparently we didn't get. And then I also have some information on the White Hole Station and the High Energy Lab too. So that's kind of what we're working on now. I hope we're getting close to the end, but I can't tell you, to be honest. I don't know. It's okay, Pebbles will wait for you. Oh, hang on. Gavin haven't fed Pebbles in a long time, sorry. Gotcha, that's the money. Other people have been feeding him? That's good. I noticed Pebbles looked like he was starving the past couple streams I've been seeing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, this is much easier now we know the little trick entrance here, which is super useful. So we're going to be able to get in here super quick. Nice. Okay. We just got to ignore... Oh, the ghost matter. Okay. Oh, come on! Okay. Okay. Skill. That's all it takes. Okay, so that's still there. Did not mean to fall, but it is what it is. Okay, so what can we do here, if anything? I don't want the ghost matter to murk us. But it has to be here for a holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. My problem with ghost matter is that sometimes I can fly over and through it. And then sometimes I will barely get near one tiny little cluster and it'll murder me. There's like no consistency with it, unfortunately. From what I've seen. You know, obviously there's a rule to it, but I haven't found it yet. Okay. So we did... Oh, wrong button. We did that one. So we will do Stepping Stone District next. Actually, what we're going to do, because one of them did save the anglerfish to put the light in its mouth or whatever the crap. So we're going to go do that first. Right? Is that right here? That's not where we enter, right? Yep, that's right here. So we're going to go do that just in case the stepping stone is the thing that we're supposed to go to for that. Multiple birds, one stone and all. That's the other angle we're seeing it from before, kind of, right? But we can't go through there, if I remember correctly. I don't know, man. Look at people try to make me chuck with the hydrate pebbles instead. That's actually really funny. Okay, so that should make that easier to see. Okay. So let's do one at a time. That way we hopefully don't miss anything. Wait, how do we get through here? I don't know if I've done this yet, actually. Oh, that's kind of funny. I probably have. I've just not jumped vertically through that. Still doing this. Okay. Completely unnecessary. Yep. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we made... Meeting in the fossil fish cave and play a game. You're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole. Here we go. You'll have to go the long way, but it isn't too far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, I thought so. And then up into the fossil fish cave. Okay, so I was right. Stepping Stone is the one on the lower end. I tried to get the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? This is where it tells you to put the light. Yeah, they throw a light in its mouth, which we did. So we're good. So if we get to Stepping Stone Cave, that's one thing that I know we haven't done. So that's good at least. So while we're exploring here, we'll be good. Yeah, look at that. Right on cue. As long as the fish doesn't come out and murder me. So I'm guessing that's hopefully... Oh! Maybe the light from my dude? Oh! No! No, 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 no! Okay, we're good. Yes, yes it is. Ow. No! Crap. Man, yeah, this would be really hard to find. Holy. Nice. Dude, let's go. Whoever was it we landed last time is the anglerfish. Hang on. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Gotcha. Roll change. Anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not pink. Okay. Rest of us, the little fish, line against the wall. The anglerfish says go. Okay. You want to catch the anglerfish becomes the new anglerfish. The old one gives the new anglerfish blindfold and becomes little fish. Gotcha, gotcha. Or are we changing it's too hard if you can't see anything? Pine says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Interesting. We'll update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're hit. Rest of them still wear accuracy to make the game more even. Okay. So the information we got here, because there was one area where we did get eaten. We got knocked by an actual anglerfish, and I've never gone back to that place. I don't know how them being blind, I don't know how we're going to use that to our advantage, though, to be honest with you. But that's definitely the info we're supposed to gather from this, I'm guessing. Okay. That's from the other side. Where's the thing that I just looked at? Over there? Oh, it's behind it. Okay. Okay, so that's only supposed to lead here. Anglerfish study, here we go. An update, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to the game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, allure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Okay. Oh no, are we gonna have to go back to the dark bramble now? I don't want to. We might have to, though. Okay, well, we don't need that there anymore, so I'm gonna put our scout here to kind of like mark where we can re-enter that section if we need to. I kind of want to go to, where's our ship at? I want to go back to our ship so we can refuel and stuff. Look at the notes and see, crap, and see, if we got the last bit that we needed from the Sunless City. Because if we have, we might be done. Okay. Alright, so I choose to play the game. When players think for this, blah, 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 blah. Against the wall, cool. Blindfold rule was added because real players are blind. And don't know why we're delighted to see each other. Cool. Okay. Exploring the Sunless City. Gosh dang it. Okay. So, Dark Bramble is on the list, but we have more to do there. It also may be too late in the loop, which is fine because we have the quick entrance, thankfully. Well, let's see. Okay. Now, if this is anything I haven't already seen. Yep. Okay. So we went to Stepping Stove Cave District. High Energy Lab Trailhead is next. So I'm gonna do this and see if nothing uncovered lights up, unfortunately. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to meditate again. But that'll be the next thing that we look at. So let's go ahead and do that. Merritt, I said that we got a schedule Friday day, Friday night. I'm down, but I didn't know if I was gonna do one for tomorrow. All the foxes randomly. Corgo 1? What is that? I just assumed, yeah, I got you. Oh, that's the bits. Thank you so much, Gavin. I appreciate it, man. The fox was a good choice. I didn't realize I had 50. Heck yeah, dude. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I also approve of the foxes. Always approve of foxes. No, you're good. You're good, Merritt. In fact, I actually might. We'll see. I like the clovers. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the bits, my dude. That's funny. That also kind of threw me off because I'm like, man, I haven't heard that reward sound cue for a minute. I'm like, what even is that? Oh, don't crash. Oh, don't crash. Oh, don't crash. Oh, don't crash. Okay. Let's see. There you are. And it's the opposite direction is pointing in. So it's right there. Nice. Okay, I don't think we have any new information. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Donate them one at a time. That's so funny. You know, most people might find like the sound spam annoying, but like, I'm so nostalgic for Undertale, honestly. Already. I don't even care. I don't even care. Alright, High Energy Lab is next. It's just a freaking tower. Okay. Wait. Nothing up here. Cool. Okay. So let's check this out first then. Because there's still apparently stuff here that we have not read about or discovered. Okay, so that was just to lead us down, I guess. How is this music nostalgic the moment I started playing this game? Like, oh my gosh, it's so good. So good. Okay. Energy Lab Trailhead, is it just like a buttload of nothing? You gotta give me something, game. There we go. High Energy Lab. Okay. If this is actually the High Energy Lab, this is huge. Just follow the cord. I don't like that there's no music. Please tell me that there's not an anglerfish hiding in here. I don't wanna. Okay. Oh. No! There's no way I have to wait until the sand, like, goes up, right? That would have to waste a lot of time. I think we do. I think I have to wait for the sand level to rise to even get into it. Okay. And he'll reach out immediately and say hi to me because of the notification sound. That's goofy. Donate them one at a time per stream. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so goofy. I say hi as soon as I see your name in chat. Come on now. I'm pretty good about that. Come on. Don't lie to any new viewers we might have here that I don't say hello. Okay, a little bit higher. Because we have to walk over this. Okay. Okay, we gotta keep following. No, what? No! Okay, we gotta go around. Crap. This is stupid. This is dumb. Okay. Oxygen isn't even our main concern. Okay, we got a maze. Okay, is this it? No secrets before we go up? Okay. Tell me we found something. Tell me this is new. Oh, why is there freaking ghost matter up there? This is kind of cool. We're like inside the walls. This is mostly protected from all the sand falling too. It looks like. Well, at least until the end, of course. No, I don't. No, don't be stupid. Don't just lead to the surface. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my gosh! Please, please, actually lead to something. I'm not holding my breath. It sounds like water, dude. Okay, no, we found something. We found something. Let's freaking go. Okay. I don't know what this is, but let's see what it does. Don't kill me, please. Oh, I thought that was a thing to read. Remove warp core? Wait, what the frick? Okay, okay, this is massive, actually. They've been hyping up the freaking high energy lab for a minute. Pyroka Nomai arriving at the warp receiver in Broda Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simply machine error. Sometimes, though, you get sucked into the game and miss this entirely. To be fair, for sections, you gotta focus. We gotta be fair, though. We gotta be fair, though. Come on now. I always do try to go back and read. Unless we have, like, a ton of people in chat and it's, like, a ton of stuff that I just can't catch up. I forgot Nintendo had an indie showcase today. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we might have to check that out later, for sure. I might have to go look at it myself. Let me see. So where's that from? So records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Broda Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Okay, so there's a way to go from Whitehole station to Broda Hollow, potentially. Initial things first, our experiment setup will be we'll first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering a black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Negative amount of time? Are you saying, like, in theory, I can warp and then not only, like, have our time loop last longer, but potentially go back in time a set duration? Like, I doubt they're going to go that far with it in terms of, like, how far back we can go, but that's very interesting. In arrival and departure times. Mapai is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply would prove sufficient. Of note, Yara requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Let's see, we're about to run a new test. It's confirmed, okay. I saw it, Pi saw it, hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes abstract theory and practical application. Interesting. Okay, but how far can you take it? That's the question. Okay, so we've got those, like, little teleport link things. We've got this that we can mess with. Is there anything else that we can read first? There's another scroll here to read. Theoretically, we might be able to just go straight here to everything else in the game. I'm just trying to mentally prepare you. Wait, oh, hang on. No Silk Song? Aw, that's sad. I'm not surprised though. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We learned that this is how the whole thing is. We've learned the negative interval of time between by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to the extent the interval increases at an exponential rate. So basically what I said is absolutely the case, but it's, like it said, exponential in terms of like how much energy it needs, so it's not really realistic. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. That's how we got stuck in that loop. And then after they figured that out, they found out how to set people in these loops for certain periods of time. They mentioned this in a different thing, where if somebody got stuck in this loop and weren't able to get out, that it would be kind of a hell if they weren't able to stop it. Okay. Which is what's happening to us. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We'd also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. Okay. My pun was unintended, so I believe it's you. It's the air force. Okay. Goofy. And then we got that one to check out. Let's see, the Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on Whitehole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can decide. Oh, that's okay. Okay, the things I thought was warping us is actually for this tower specific. Oh, that's cool. Okay. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we can model the temp. Poke, Root, and I began work on this immediately in the Blackwell Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay. And this is the one we just read, right? I have to double check just to make sure I'm not missing anything, but I'm like 99% sure. Okay. So other than experimenting with buttons and actually warping, this is cool. Okay. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehole Station. It is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to do the lab. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab is currently only accessed. Okay, so this is probably stuff that we could find prior to finding this. Or, like, you know, exiting from this area. And the would disrupt setup. Okay. You realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Interesting. I see. Okay. Okay, so that... Okay, so... Let's see what we can do. Remove warp core. Oh, and it's got like a little... Oh, that's cool. Let's try, I guess, you? Is that the sand thing passing us? Okay, I thought so. Ah, It needs 2 of them, apparently. How does that work, then? How to actually use it is going to be interesting. Okay, so maybe after I input the correct ones, now I do this. That doesn't go any further up. How do I use this then? Does this need to be closed? I wouldn't think this would matter, right? Maybe these just don't match appropriately. Warp core, warp core. Okay, these are all labeled the same. And then what are those supposed to... Well, that did something. Or it sounded like it did something. Maybe? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, that's freaking cool. Okay. Wait. Is this just for me then? To be able to work back and forth? That sun looks kind of angry, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I hear that sand pillar come by, it makes me feel like the sun's like about to explode. Hang on, let me take out the black one in. I'm assuming it just does the same thing, right? Okay. Probably going to end all life by doing this, but I'm very curious. Oh no, okay, nothing happens. Okay. Interesting. What if we put in 2 of the white holes? No? Okay. What is this then? They all look to be vertical, but this one gets placed in sideways for some reason. Strange. And what's the point of this then? Huh. Okay, that's just how they naturally go in. I'm just wondering, like, what the point of these are, then. We finally made it to the high energy lab, and I'm not sure how to make this work. Gosh dang it, okay. Okay, well, we have the black and white hole, it's up and running. Now, if I do this... What does that even power? I'm gonna have to read like the notes again for sure. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. And I don't think we can get outside of this and back there, you know. And I know it said that you can like revert time like with a loop or whatever with this, but I don't know how that's... there's just so much here I'm just not sure on like how this functions. Each planet, and we can teleport this tower itself to each of the different locations or something similar. That was the impression I got. A player plus a gagillion more things. Oh jeez. Wait, is that the sequel to Ultimate Chicken Horse? That's crazy. No! Oh, the sand ruins everything. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to read the ship logs and then we're gonna have to experiment a lot more with this for sure. Since we're doing this anyway, let's go ahead and read all of these. What am I supposed to do with it though? I don't think there's anything else up here. Alright, I guess we're going to meditate till next sleep. We're going to come back to the high energy lab and we're going to, after reading all of our ship logs, to see what we're missing. I'm missing something on how that functions. Or what we're supposed to do. Dude, I feel like we got so much information this stream already, and we've only been at this an hour and a half, or 2 hours. That's actually kind of insane. That felt like a stream's worth of information, to be honest with you. Holy. I'm so excited. I really hope we get pretty far today. Okay. Let's see. High Energy Lab, Ash Twin Designs. Okay. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Oh, that's the dissonance where we go through the black hole and then... Okay. So that means that when we go to the black hole on Broda Hollow or whatever it is, when we go through the white hole, it's technically earlier time-wise than it was before. Okay, that's interesting. I discovered that they can increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Okay. Now I want to conclude it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy. To analyze energies, Ash Twin was proposes a location for the project. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Okay, so that's what those pictures were of. So those are the different towers, which is what I was thinking. Okay. So the Sun Station, Sun Tower, whatever, the High Energy Lab, supposedly we should be able to teleport from here to all the other locations is what it's saying, right? These two towers are obviously the Ash Twin, or the one where the sand's coming from that we were on. That means that there are 5 locations we should be able to teleport to, right? Ash Twin, we're producing a 22-minute negative interval. Let me see. We don't know how to get to the Black Forge yet either. We can like raise it and lower it, but I don't know how to get to the area above it. We can go to the White Hole Station, but I'm still curious about this. It doesn't say there's more to explore. So maybe we start going and we try to explore more there, I guess? There's apparently still more for us to find in the Sunless City. So that actually might be the go-to. Let's finish up the Sunless City, since we've been going there already. And we found the shortcut. There's still more to find there, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Nice. Man, they really did a lot on Ember Twin. Like, we have the freaking Quantum Moon Locator, the Ash Twin Project, the High Energy Lab is here. Like, there's actually so much on this that they did. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. So, let's get through this again. Don't kill me. Thank you. Okay, so we can definitely get to the High Energy Lab. I don't want to say relatively quickly because there's that one section where we do need to wait for the freaking sand to catch up. But let's check out the last location. The Ice Shrine District. Oh, is that really up there? Okay. Gravity cannon. I'm pretty sure we've already... That's where we came from, yeah? Isn't that where we came from? So I guess the High Energy Lab is the very bottom section. Then what else are we missing here? Is it counting the High Energy Lab stuff that we missed? Is the stuff that we're like still missing information to, maybe? Maybe. Okay, so maybe we'll just go straight there, I guess, and try to figure that out then. Do I really have to wait for the sand to fill up here? That's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the case, though, unfortunately. Alright, so I guess we waiting on this one. What's going to be fun too, though, with me learning guitar as well, is that I can actually learn the Outer Wilds song eventually on it too, which is going to be super satisfying. I'm just so excited, man. All this different stuff we're doing is just going to have so much potential, like cool things that we can do and have fun with. Anybody want a sandwich? Waiting. One day. A squirrel. Wait, is Squirtle getting modded? We had somebody in here who was like posting a link, so I was gonna mod him since he made a joke about it for the heck of it, and I'm like, let's see what you do. Literally, all he had to do would be, you know, to ban the guy. But Twitch, for some reason, was like hiding the mod button from me, aka I don't remember how to do it. so maybe we'll see. Ow. Okay. What? Okay, bobbity boopy. This away. Very nice. It's the eye. Okay, and then we go this way. It's so weird that that's like pushing you downwards. Okay. So we made it back here relatively quickly. Okay, so the question now is how the heck to work this. So I did examine exactly what it said, right? But why do we have 7 of these? And why do these not do anything? You know? Wait. No, because it wants me to launch it, yeah. So I understand what it was basically stating. If I launch this, it appears... Okay, that one didn't. See. There's a certain way they were able to get it, and we did do this too earlier, where our scout would appear on the other side before it would actually go through whatever it was. But I'm not seeing a difference in like these two. And I don't know why we have so many of these. So that's what I'm kind of confused about. Okay, it's not working now. What am I supposed to do? And I don't know the point of these. I really hope they're not just here to be extra. Like, oh, these are just, you know, extra ones in case we got more white holes to skewer onto here. Perhaps do what the Nomai did. They can also have changed the UI since last time. Gotcha. I did that last time, though. I might have to just go back and read all of them, to be honest. We're we're just gonna have to go back and read everything, because I don't. Unless, oh wait, you know what it is? I forgot to power it. Hang on, I forgot to power this side. I forgot to add power. Here we go. Here we go. Which is, this we already did. So yeah, see how he appears there before? Yeah, before even entering. Our scout appears, which we've done. We've done this already. The problem is, so what? What do we do with this now? Nope. Okay. Wait, no. So that only seems to appear if we have both a black hole and a white hole. Oh my gosh. I still don't understand what these are for. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to go read. Because there's something I missed, clearly. Okay, arriving at the warp received from Brutal Hollow very slightly before, blah blah blah. So... departing from Whitehall Station, they arrive there. Okay, we already know. That's the thing they tried to replicate. In theory, you want to try to the negative time-lapse thing. Initial things. First, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup. It's possible for an object to exit the white hole before entering the corresponding blah blah blah. So we did do that. Okay. So we replicated that, and we replicated giving it more power, and then it did the thing that it did for them. Reducing the anomaly, right? Departure times. I was unconvinced it's more than equipment error. Okay, so that's what we have now, but it's not the longer thing. Try adding more energy and manage some less energy with supply prove sufficient. Because for the energy. Okay. We request that we let him know before we reroute the energy to the experiments. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. That's what I was doing before. And I'm about to run a test, which I did. Did everything. Okay. Cool. Okay. So that part, we need to go up there, I guess, and reread that. But we've done all of those steps. We did the normal, we rerouted power. Now we did this, and we actually see it appear before it departs. So I guess now we need to read up here and see what else they did. Alright, got a dip. Alright, Skull, you have a great night, dude. Always good seeing you, man. Southern Observatory is asking if creating 20 minutes is possible. I think arrive before it actually sent through. We learned the negative interval of time when departure arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, energy required increases at exponential rates. Okay, 22-minute long interval is possible. You're currently unable to generate the energy. I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. All such energy. And also likely need enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. So am I supposed to do what I just did, but with the planets, basically? Energy is currently unavailable, you say. Not as intended, but okay. And then let's read the final one. Yeah, I need to look through the mod commands more and use them more for sure. I created a lot of shortcuts, which is very nice, but it'd be good to know like the actual commands for them for sure. I agree with you, Merritt. Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. We use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location. Okay. Each tower in Ash Twin will warp to different planet. Guarantee those who noted my precise language. Use the sun's not planet. Blah 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 blah. Cool. Okay. Design the tower to visually reflect its warp destination. It could resemble a cyclone. You can model the timber hearth one. The guys on the mountain. Cool. I can work on this one. This one immediately. Black Hole Forge keeps us busy. Okay. Okay. Basically, what we're saying is that there's something we need to do to actually run this experiment and get it to work. All 5 of these towers should be here on this planet, supposedly. And we should be able to access all of these from this planet and teleport to different planets. And we should be able to go back and forth. So I'm going to have to really get to know Ember Twin really well. We're going to have to go find all 5 of these towers. Find out where they'll teleport us to. And that's probably when we're going to build everything up, come back here, and we'll get the ability to put something in here, I guess. Alright, so I don't know if I'm perfectly correct. Is this the higher energy lab and then on there forth? I think that's actually it. Oh my gosh, man. Okay. We might have to start a new loop. But if I can get to literally one of those towers and teleport, then I know that's probably the case. Let's try to get back to our ship so we can at least experiment a bit. I doubt there are new notes, but we're going to read it anyway if there is. Nope. That's going to bother the heck out of me. What else is there? Okay. Okay, we have like no time. Oh! Don't destroy my ship. Yeah, I don't care. This is fine. We're gonna be meditating soon anyway. I just need to see if one of these teleport, then we know that there are at least 5 probably towers here that we can teleport from. Each to a different location. That has stuff that we need. Don't think so, no. I think it has to be the owner of stream. Wait. Oh, Gavin's asking if he can mod people. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Yep, it's looking to align. I think we got it. I don't quite understand fully what we need to do on all these different planets. But we need to do something on each of these for the to get the Ember Twin project to work. Okay. Don't teleport to the sun. It's gonna teleport to the sun, isn't it? And it said that we're gonna need stuff from each of them. I still don't know quite what. Yep. Oh, it's on this one. Okay. Okay, warp status, charge, step on a warp receiver platform to activate a return warp. Perfect. Okay. Dude, okay, sick. Oh, and it glows. I love that. Okay, that makes it very obvious. Okay. Okay. So, and we are we on Timber Hearth? Yeah, because our oxygen isn't dropping. I think we are. Okay. I don't know what we're supposed to do at each of these locations, but I have an idea. Well, the obvious idea now that we're supposed to go to like each planet and do something very quickly. Or maybe like in one time loop we're supposed to accomplish something. Maybe that's what the glowing, oh wait, that's, crap, that's gonna kill me. The Nomai heads. How we always only have like 4 from glowing, maybe it has to be all done in a single time loop. No. Wonder what the ghost matter over here is about, though. Okay. If we can find out what we need to do on one planet, we'll get the idea of what we're supposed to do on all of them. And this is somewhere we've been before, so I'm already familiar-ish with this area, but let's see. Mining site to be or not to be. So, like Majora's Mask? I actually never played Majora's Mask, believe it or not. I had a buddy of mine who was a big Zelda fan, and he had me play Twilight Princess. But I think that's like one of the only ones I've played. This is cool being back here, because I found this pretty early, I'm not gonna lie. We did come back like a while later, but we just have so much lore now. So maybe how much the ore the Ash Twin project requires. And this or for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin. A couple of towers I've seen are quite large. I know we read this before, but it's all going to connect the dots, I'm hoping. The material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. All the stuff we're getting here, immensely thick protective shell that'll... Is sealing off all entrances. I hope they plant accordingly. Hey, this is Coleus. I'm actually recognizing like a lot of names now. I don't recognize like CSAD, but Coleus is the guy who got trapped when we learned about with the teleporting thing. I'm really by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually left this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Cool. Heard a lot of good things. Okay, so I can't go in there. There's nothing up there. I'm gonna be thorough, especially like in this first one, because I still don't quite know what we're doing, right? I kind of get it, but I don't have like the content, like the full details. But I think after we find the first one, maybe doing this, and when we're going in that little area, and then it shows all the Nomai heads that glow, maybe every time we do this, it like makes one of them glow. See, but there's 2. There's at least 3 glowing right now. And I don't know why 3 would be glowing. I doubt just leaving that stone like activated like this is what we have to do. Gradually shipment. Let's see, or should last. Be the last that we need for the Edge Twin projects. Let's see, can offer extra eyes for the final check. Cool, cool, cool. Be grateful if we would. The more eyes, the better. Smallest flaw or whatever project has could lead to disaster. Cool. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll be sure to check that there are no longer any physical entrances. Right now, be sure to check for the interior. Okay. Talk about a safety check. I guess I will leave that. Not that I think that'll do anything. Okay. Alright, see you in a bit, Merritt. Have a good lurk, my friend. I'll try not to beat the game without you. Because I'm totally that close. I'm not confused at all as to what I'm supposed to be doing here. Totally. Okay. The thing is I don't even know, I don't have like a check off of like, you did 1 out of, 5 towers, good job. I don't know like what exactly we're supposed to do here. Unfortunately. That's not the sun already, is it? Really? That fast? Alright. But it didn't really describe it in the ship's log either, so I don't really... Like, clearly our character doesn't even know what exactly to do. Maybe we should go to the different towers and see where it teleports us and look around. And we'll just keep doing that and see if we get, like, hints based on where it teleports us to. Because I doubt it's just teleport there, teleport back, you know what I mean? That wouldn't really make sense. Okay, more water. And of course that means that all the towers are on the Ash Twin. Okay. Alright, so... Actually... forgot to put... I came back up here because I wanted to move the ship. I forgot to put our frickin'... I forgot to put our stuff on. That's actually kind of funny. Our poor guy was about to suffocate to death. I'm getting maybe a little bit ahead of myself, just a tad. Let's see. Hey, Quantum Moon, what's going on? I'm gonna loop this way, and you're gone. So this one, we do have to wait a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so we do have pictures of each of the towers. So while this is happening, we can actually look at that, I think. Ash Twin Towers. No. Not the Whitehall Station. That Tower Designs. Here we go. Okay, so the single one is the one that goes to the Sun Station, right? Frick. Okay, so there should be 5. So I should be able to find 5 different ones. Here. So that's 1. As long as I can learn like to recognize each of them and learn where each of them goes, I think would be very useful. Okay, so only that one's like uncovered at the very beginning. Oh my gosh, it's still just this one tower. Come on, man. Okay. I'm about to say screw it just because it's so much faster. I mean, the towers might be shared a massive amount of space to do all this. So that probably is why, actually. But still, I should still find more than just one of these. I know I did see at least more than one of these. But we might need to wait for like the sand to uncover a lot more of them. Yep. Okay. Okay, so that one we were doing sent me to Timber Hearth. Let's see. Okay, that was just with that. Okay, this is the twin building. This is going to have to lower tremendously before we can use it. Yeah, because it even showed that little spiral bit. Okay. Okay, and this is a big building. This is definitely not what I was just at. Okay. Let's check these ones out and see if I can teleport from these ones real quick first, though. Miss. Okay. Okay, so this should have a teleport one too. Okay, so these twin building ones. Here we go. Now we just gotta wait for it to align properly. And we'll see which one this teleports us to. There's not one on that side too, right? There is. There are 2 of them. Hold on. Okay. Let me see where this one goes to. Oh, no. That's bad. No! I'm dead. I'm very dead. No. Why would you do this? It's a bait. That's messed up. Hold on. That was evil. I'm not gonna lie. Crap. No, and this and this planet's always gonna be like aligned with that planet, where that stupid freaking sand funnel is. Oh my gosh, we have to kind of just like free ball it. Ow. Okay. Okay. We can fix. We can fix. We can fix. We can fix. Okay, we got a sandcastle one we can try. We can test out. This is probably better to test out anyway because it took longer for it to uncover. Okay, that's a good sign. As long as they don't land on freaking cactus. Which this game likes to do. So your timing with these has to be very good too, that way the stupid sand thing doesn't freaking throw you into orbit. If there's a doorway, because I don't think we can teleport even when it aligns until we hit like the platform, right? Okay, it looks like that's the one it lined up with, so maybe another rotation. But if that's the case, then there's a worry about the stupid sand thing. Because there's a good chance it's going to happen again. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this one's going to take a minute. Okay, cool. So it's coming from that side. Let's go ahead and wait this out. Now this has a lot of trees. This isn't what sent us to Timberhearth before, though. But that's what I would imagine it would send us to, you know what I mean? No, stop. I hate you, stop it. Oh my gosh, please. Please. Oh my gosh. I know. The stupid sandstorm is the worst. Okay, thank God I opened these doors first. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see where you line up. Is it going to be Timberhearth? It looks like it should be. But that's... But here's the thing, though. We were on a different tower. And it... We can return warp. Oh, and we can turn warp. Okay. I think it just looked different. Okay, so we got little sandcastle one on the bridge. Okay, here's the bigger one. My character just face planted the friggin' sand. Okay. That's so goofy. Can I move? Why are you walking around so slow? It's so weird. Yeah, we already know. We already know all this stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright, so which side did I come in from? My brain is tripped out. Okay, so this was just to read all that. Alright, so we'll go back over here, and let's see where this lines up. Oh, this is going to be a lot of experimentation here. Ooh. Um. That was trippy. Did we find the teleportation to the Black Hole Forge? No, we did not. No! We did! I ruined it, but we're good. We found something amazing. I did not realize where the crap we were. Dude, we found it. I don't care. We're done. Hang on. No, we're going back. Because it's going to take us forever to get back there anyway. That is huge. We have not found a way into the Black Hole Forge at all yet. I think we also need the Black Hole Forge to be raised up as well. Frick, where's the Black Hole Forge at? Is it on where the Sunless City is? I need to remember this. Because we might need to go raise that up first and then use that to teleport. That's actually massive. That is actually huge information. Okay, so where's the Black Forge? Black Hole Forge. Found a switch of meltwater, just race below the forge. Below the Hanging City. Mark location. Okay, so we're gonna try to go to the Black Hole Forge. We're going to try to raise it, and then we gotta go to the other planet so that we can teleport that way. Oh, it's on Brutal Hollow? Interesting. Interesting, okay. I wasn't sure, because I'm like, I don't think it's on Ember or Ash Twin. I'm like, I thought it was somewhere else. Which I was correct. Okay, but we're going to have to be able to raise the Black Hole Forge, and then we're going to have to be able to leave quickly. Was there a way to teleport to Brutal Hollow? Like, there is a way to teleport to the Black Hole Forge area, but obviously we got to do the Black Hole Forge portion first. Crud. And I don't remember the quick way to get to that quite yet. Gosh dang it. Okay. This is really testing all my knowledge, like, on all these freaking areas we've been to. Okay. Okay. So we need to find a way to get to the Black Hole Forge quickly, and getting to that teleport thing is very easy. Okay. So Hanging City is that way. That way. All the way over there. We gotta use those crystals. Right here. Okay. Be very careful we don't go too far and just flip upside down, because then nothing works. But I do want to go a little bit quicker, because we are pressured for time. Although doing all the teleports back and forth between the planets might be giving us extra time in the time loop based on what they're saying. So that is a possibility that that'll help us later. But either way... see. Okay, good. But we hadn't really gotten to the Black Forge yet, so either way, that's incredibly important. Even without all the other stuff. Okay. Okay, so this is here. So the controls are gonna be over this way. School district, meltwater, so it should be the second one, I think. Hang on. I don't remember. I don't think the controls are back down that way. Frick, okay. Yes, it was down here. I remember. Right here. Blackwell Forge controls. Here we go. Awesome. Okay, that's raising it. Oh my gosh. No. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to find a way out. I'm vaguely remembering an exit this way. That can also be a new entrance if we need to do this faster. Gosh dang it. Come on. Alright, whatever. We'll do it the long way. Whatever. The game wants to be lame. Okay. Okay. Bob. I remember this, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be our new entrance if we need to do this a second time. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, perfect. And we'll be able to do the Black Hole Forge thing a lot quicker. But we need to now go to the Ember Twin. Which, that thing that we were doing anyway to teleport to the Black Forge was taking a while before it was even available anyway, so it's not a bad thing. No, we have to take a lot of time doing this first. Oh, this way. Refuel. Let me see where the sun is so I can avoid it. Okay. Hang on. It's going around the sun. I don't feel like getting murdered today. Don't mind me. Which way is it going? Okay. I've had it happen before, where I was going around the sun in the other direction, and the stupid autopilot flew me into the sun. It did try to slow down, but it treated it like the sun was a planet, and it was really, really stupid. It was really dumb. Oh, come on. Come in. Oh, look at that. It's barely uncovered. Okay, so we're still making great time, actually. We're still making really good time, actually. Okay. Okay. Now... Oh! Okay, we're moving fast. Calm down. Alright, so we need to avoid... Before we do anything, I need my ship to avoid giant sand tsunami. So I just need to make sure we're not in that path and we're fine. Okay, there it is. Okay, really, seriously. Honestly, the autopilot is really helpful in the beginning. Mechanics of the game work. It doesn't tell you how to do it, but it very well kind of shows you and gives you general tips and guide tips. It is much better to autopilot long distances when you're going to places, but when you get closer, I don't know. Once it's literally exactly how you would expect. The better you get at doing it yourself, the better it is at doing it yourself, you know? You have to deal with all the dumb, stupid stuff. Okay, so... It wasn't these two, though. There was another one, right? I don't think it was that one. I think there was another one. Not that one. So that's the sun-looking one. That one. That's still, yep. Oh, they're all connected. That's why I got confused before. Because I'm like, the bridge one. And all the other times we've done this, every time I see a bridge, it's like connecting to different buildings, but they're all connected. It's just lower. Like when the sand's revealed more of it. Okay, so now we just have to actually wait for the sand to lower enough. And it should let me return immediately if this is the wrong one. Because I know there were two near the sandcastle ones that we kind of did. They were kind of close together. Oh, this one I have to go to the top at first, though. That's right. And I have to unlock the doors. Okay. I do think this is the wrong one, though. I think this is the one... Don't worry, Slade is working on the obstacle avoidance system for the next rocket's autopilot. It's sure to be done by the time the next astronaut in Outer Wilds ventures out fully trained. I'm sure. That's funny. Yeah, you know, that might be a plus if it wasn't for the fact that I time looped, which means tomorrow never comes. Alright, so let's definitely wait that out, because frick. And then I think we need to find the other one, whatever this passes. Leave! Okay, which one is that? Okay, well, while that's going that way, let's look in that direction. I could have sworn there was one that was just, like, really close to this one. And that was the one that we went to last time. I guess I'll just test this one, because we should have a return teleport. And I'll just return right away. And then we'll test the other buildings. I could have sworn it was this one, though. But I recognize this one now. So if I'm wrong and it's not this one... then I'll know. Don't send me there. Okay, thank God. Like, wait a minute. Okay. Come on. Oh, we're doing it? We didn't do it. Like I was thinking. And that's not fun. Okay. Well, that sucks. So we're going to let that pass again, and then I'm going to go to a different building. We're going to find which one sent us to the Black Forge again. Alright, you have a good night, Gavin. It was great hanging out, man. Definitely take it easy, and hopefully we can play Ultimate Chicken Horse with Steve soon. For sure. Well, that barely took anything. It's going that way, right? Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I remembered seeing two buildings next to each other. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was this section. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Okay, this is good. Okay, it's not good. No, not that one, not that one. Okay. We're gonna have to wait for another whole rotation, unfortunately. But that means it should be this one, I'm hoping. Oh, please don't let the sand take me. Please! Okay. So it should be this one. It's not the cactus in the doorway. Come on! I wanna know! Okay. I've been trying to get in the Black Hole Forge for a... waiting. I think that's glass, so I should be fine, right, in here? Yeah? Yeah? Right? Methinks. Oh, we're good, thank God, okay. Okay, it still worked, it still worked, it still worked. I don't think it worked. Crap, no, no! It was the wrong one, are you kidding? Oh my gosh, okay, maybe it was the other one, maybe it was that one. I don't think so though. Gosh dang it, man, okay. Really? Let's try this one then, I guess. I don't think this is the right one, but... Gosh dang it, man. We're gonna have to do another whole run just to figure out, like, which one it is. Especially because lining takes so long, like, every single time. Come on. Come on! Do it! It didn't do it! I'm sad. Okay. Ow. Okay. Let's say we tried this one already. Which is the Timber Hearth one, yeah? Ooh, that sound looks close. Alright, what about the big fancy one? Oh, I feel... Okay, okay, never mind. Maybe this is it. Because I remember it having me, like, go into the under section or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, don't mess up this time. And I got the Black Hole Forge up. Let's freaking go. Okay. I don't want to mess anything up. Because we're upside down right now. Oh my gosh, please, I'm stressed. Please don't just stop working. Departure and arrival time. Return warp charged. Sweet, okay. Yes. Okay, we got a... I don't want to die, please. This took me a long time to do. Okay, we need a thingamajig to put in there. And there. Okay. Alright, warning, be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Okay. Dude, let's go. Okay. Progress! Okay. Okay. Okay, so we know to bring that. Here we go. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Black hole cores? Bro... That's so much memorization and work that I have to do. Don't tell me I have to memorize. Oh, come on. But the white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. I think I know what we're having to do, but I don't want to do it. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with it. No. No, I don't want to. Oh, that's so much work, dude. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Okay, so all the black hole cores are on, go to Ash Twin. Somewhere there. And all the white cores go to the planets we're going to. May I gratitude in that case, Smoke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery and I'll send you all your regards. Volk, I'll return to the Forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Rude and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. In this game, black holes are one-way wormholes. I've noticed, yeah. You can't go through the white hole ones. Merritt says, oh, that's cool. It's theorized that that's how they work in real life, too, I think. It's theorized, yeah, but we still have no freaking clue. Like, the science around black holes is, like, there's a lot of theory, and, like, obviously we can't really know anything for a fact, really, about them, yeah. Wait, can you dive a black hole in this game? We literally just travel through black holes, Merritt. Like, I've actually traveled through one constantly. On, the only large-scale one that we found, if you go through that one, you actually reappear through the major white hole in the game. I can show you, actually, too. It is on, it is actually on Brittle. And if we go through that, we end up at the white hole here, in this area. Okay. So another scroll for us to do. Okay. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate. Really? Because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Otherwise, the Hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Look at me! Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. Interesting. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. And this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As much as any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will immediately be warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let me think. I need to take you with me. Okay, I think we're done in this section. Okay. I have good news, Yarrow. The event's warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Poke says, no it isn't. Is everything well at the Forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core's finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she'll be finished as well. Okay. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Okay. Interesting. I still don't understand the point of these. There are so many of these that just show me all these little Nomai heads. I wonder if you do have to have all of these pools just active at once is what that is. I don't know though. Because there will be runs where I didn't activate any of them, and it'll show like 3 or 4 of them active. So I don't think that's actually the case. Let me see. It's also possible that our universe is inside a black hole right now. Crazy to think of. I mean, I guess it's possible. That's kind of funny. More recent one is that we're already inside. Yeah. It's one of the many theories. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There are a lot. Okay, we already read you. Okay. Now to check this out. Don't flip upside down on me. I feel like it's going to. Yep, it's trying to. Yep, there we go. Oh, this is above that. Okay, cool. Black hole north 40 meters. Okay. What are you? Surface. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that was just the thing that was blocked off in the tunnels. I mean, we're done, but I guess I may as well see where this exits to, right? Oh, it's this thing. Cool, and it kind of brings me right here. Hanging City. Embrace death. Embrace it. My character's probably pissed at me because I have the ability to meditate through it. Instead, I just had him faceplant the sun. Oh my gosh. This game continues to get crazier, and yet I don't feel any closer to being done with it. This is insane. I just want to make progress, man. I want to know how close I am to finishing the game. I get. The further I feel like I get at the same time. Gosh dang it, okay. Okay, so we have to take the freaking... Dude, we're gonna have to plan so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Let's see what our logs tell us at least. Okay, so Ash Twin Project. Advanced Warp Core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay. Warp Tower is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. A warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body. All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Okay, so all the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin. And the receivers are on different locations. Okay. So the mini black holes go on Ash Twin? Or do I have that backwards? Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for Ash Twin project. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. Yep. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping on the warp platform will be immediately warped. Got it. gosh. Okay. We're gonna have to freaking get back to the high energy lab. Get the freaking... this is so much, though. I don't even know if that's right, either. Okay. We're just gonna try. We're gonna try to take one of those black hole things. No, that's not right. Hang on. What in the crap? Okay. A big reason why it feels like it's going to take a billion years for me too is because you can only hold like one item at a time. So we're going to have to go to the high energy lab, go here, go to the high energy lab, go here. Like I know there's the teleportation stuff to help us out with it, but frick, man. Saying this is going to be rough is an understatement. Unless they have something smart in place that's going to make it a lot simpler than we're thinking. Frick, and I got to remember how to... I think I remember... Yep, right there. A little shortcut to get to the major area. How are we gonna do that in one loop, too? Oh my gosh. I know, like, using the teleport things or whatever will reset the loop, but, like, we just got so much. There's just gonna be so much that we're gonna have to... And this too, we have to wait for the sand to get to the high energy lab in the first place. So like, you are very much gonna be tied for time. Like, cause this one, like, it doesn't matter how fast you get here. I can't go through until that fills up all the way to here. You know? Cause even if I do that, yeah, it just forces me. Yeah, there's no way we can do that, I think. Frick, man. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Alright, well, now I guess we wait. Ultimate sheep raccoon. What the frick? What? No! No! I got crushed to death. Are you kidding? I was under an edge. Are you serious? This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Okay. This is what I get. This is what I get. Are you kidding me? Okay. Gosh dang it, man. Okay. Frig. Okay. Gosh friggin' dang it, dude. This game just won't work with me, man. High Energy Lab is here. That has all the black hole things or whatever. We have to get all of those over to Ash Twin. We're gonna have to go back and forth repeatedly. Like, how are we gonna have enough time to do any of this, man? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Not a bad landing, but we still need to find the ideal spot. That guy, right there. Although we might change this eventually. Like, lets us out of. But we will deal with that when we get to that. Beanie is on the right side today. There's a right side? Interesting. I will try not to get crushed to death this time. I'm just like racing myself, don't mind me. I wish I could add while we're waiting. There we go. Make this place a bit brighter. Maybe take a selfie while I'm waiting. Say cheese! You're looking the wrong way. Hang on. There I am. Hang on. A. Yeah. Who said waiting can't be fun? Okay. Still not even close. Whoa! Alright, we're good. From a viewer perspective, we went. Yeah, the light part is usually on the left, and the dark is on the right. That's kind of funny. I don't even know what it's on right now. Hang on, let me see. Okay, so this is the light side, which is on my right side of my head, because this is my right hand. But I guess it's flipped for you guys. That's kind of funny. Welcome back on the Watching Paint Dry channel. Today, instead, we're watching sand fill a cavern. I hope you guys enjoy. Gosh, freaking dang it, man. My planet is like freaking hightailing it around this. Okay. Almost there. The sound effect in the game, it also has the worst sound of the game. Are you talking about when it crushed me to death? Sorry, I missed that one earlier. If that's the case, that's kind of true. Also kind of brutal. Just a little bit. What? Ow. Yes, it was. Yeah. I thought so. Because I'm like, the crunch would sound nice if it didn't stress me the hell out. If I wasn't being crushed to death in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Love to make your sisters go. Come on. And then we go go up this way. I'm gonna be a pro at this before we know it. And then I'm gonna find a shortcut and we're not gonna need it anymore. What? Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, look at that. Top tier. Okay, so we made it to the high energy lab. Awesome sauce. Now we know how that functions. Where do we need to bring these black hole cores to? Frick, okay. Stop. Stop. Oh, because there's sand around it, that's why it's doing that. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So, am I supposed to be taking this with me? Is that what I'm doing? I don't even freaking know anymore, dude. I can't just set this down, right? No. Warp core does not fit. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait. I should put this where I'm expecting to leave my marker. Oh. Okay. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. So I can do... Stop. I can do that. So now I have a marker to fly my ship back right here. I wouldn't put it here, right? No. That doesn't make any sense. Unless those are where we put it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Things are starting to connect. I hope I don't blow up the planet by doing the wrong one. What? Oh, that made so much sense though. Oh, but look. That is the white hole one. So this is the return. So that's the right idea. Frig, okay. Gosh dang it, okay. Alright. No, I still think what I thought I had to do before is still correct. I'm sad. Video done tomorrow for sure? Heck yeah. Okay. The major reason why I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do this, like, for several more attempts that we're gonna have, is because of me also having to figure this out. Oh, that's for that time. Are you serious? Yeah, this is very not doable then. I thought at least maybe I can, like, bring a bunch of these on my ship at once, you know? Frig, okay. I think I needed to bring the white hole ones, though, here. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. It's probably the white hole ones, but if I at least find a place to put them, then I know... I'll know at least a step to do, you know? Okay. That did nothing. Okay. Need to put them in? So do I only need to bring the white cores? Or do I need to... Wait. But they already have a... Hang on, they already have a return though. I'm thinking, I'm like, some of them... Frick. Let's let this pass and then let me see. Gosh dang, I still need so much info to figure this out, man. Because I'm still not there. We still are not there. Let's go to open you up, because why not? Okay. Well, let's see where this teleports us to. Okay. That's got the white one. And it brings us here. Now we can go back and return that way, so we don't have to worry about that. But the question is, where the heck am I supposed to bring this? Like, I'm assuming it's in this direction because it brings me, like, right in front of the entrance here, right? That would make sense. I might drop this whole thing in a second, to be honest with you, because if we can't make progress with this, we might as well just go explore and get more information elsewhere. You know. I'm hoping that's not the case. Core does not fit, obviously. There's no place to put that in. It's always two glowing and then one glowing. Like, nothing I do seems to change that fact, at least. Yeah, we might have to give up on this one for now. I have no freaking clue what else to do here. that just leads, yeah, just right here. Yeah. Okay. We might also just be straight up missing information. Gosh dang it. Yeah. Take us up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to put this in, so I don't see a reason for having the extra white and black holes. I don't know why they're there. I don't know why it's... We got all those teleport things to bring us to all these locations. Maybe there's something else around here. Maybe before we just wipe, like on this loop. Maybe I'll look around more and see if there's somewhere I can put this, but... I don't know if I want to drop down there. Yeah, I guess so. I was going to say with my limited fuel, but... So number 2, activate return warp. Maybe I can go back to the village guys and like be like, hey, I've got a black hole in my hand. You know what I mean? I doubt it, but something to try before we reset this loop and just try something else at this point, you know? That might not even be worth it just because we're out of fuel and it's going to take so long. It's like not even faster. Come on. This is that secret dark bramble area or whatever. I don't think there's anything we can do with this either. Actually, they're 10 candy versus space today. Cool, cool. I know what it is. Yeah, we've already talked to this guy about this. Already did that. Should have seen isn't from Timber Hearth. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Nothing else that you can tell me. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, screw climbing out of that, to be honest with you. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to put a pin in the Black Hole Forge stuff. The High Energy Lab stuff. Just for now, because all we know is that they already have the weights to teleport to and back from them. We have extra mini black and white holes for some reason. I have no idea where in each location to bring them to. They just say we need to get materials from each location, but I haven't found any. So let me see. So I think we'll go to the Whitehole station, maybe? It still says that there's more to see, more explore in the Sunless City, which is crazy to me. Like, I want to, every time it says that, I want to go back, but I feel like we've done everything there that we can. Okay, we still need to figure out about the tracking module inside the sea. As was going to have Timber Earth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah. We could also go to the Dark Bramble, but I feel like we're just going to get murked when we go there by the anglerfish. Skip up 3 we still haven't found. The vessel we still haven't found. Hang on. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Okay, so we can do either or. So we can go to the Whitehole or Dark Bramble. I say we go to Dark Bramble. I think we're going to die, to be honest with you. We're going to die a few times. But, at least we can experiment with it. To be honest with you, I went towards the white light out of curiosity because I knew it was going to be that. I knew what it was going to be, I should say. And we died, so maybe we just avoid those? Because it did say that they can't see. We do know that they're blind. Right? So maybe we just go there and we just avoid the light and keep going as far as we can, and we might get some info. Be prepared to die a lot, though, guys. Because that is what is going to happen here. This is one thing we haven't really experimented, like, we checked it out, like, once. Okay. I don't know if there are multiple entrances, and maybe we gotta avoid those white lights, maybe, is the trick? We'll see. We'll see. Look at that, they're trying to bait us in. It might just be that, like, for all of them, though, unfortunately. If that's the case, we're kind of SOL a little bit. Yeah, I'm seeing that white light from all of them. So maybe the first one is the, it teleporting us. And then maybe we just gotta avoid it after that. Oh, it's gonna kill us, though. Oh, this is so gonna kill us. Wait. What if I do this first? Is it going straight? Yep. Can I throw one at the red light and see what that does? I'm wondering because I'm like, the first thoughts are like, oh, what if we turn off, our ship lights and blah, 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 whatever. Like, is there a trick to getting past them? But they're blind, so that wouldn't make any freaking sense. That does nothing. I can actually see... Oh, this is crazy. I can actually see now. Okay. How am I supposed to know which way to go? That's the question. I threw it at the red one. Ooh, okay, okay. So maybe we just avoid the white lights? Oh no. Wait, what did it say? Duplicate signal? Error duplicate signal scout. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna die, guys. We're dead. We're gonna get numbed. We're gonna get numbed. Okay. We're still gonna get murdered. Maybe we need a different entrance. So let's... Cause... What? Okay. Dude, it just teleports immediately. Holy. How am I supposed to do this? Is there another entrance, or do I have to just go in there and then find a way after that at that point? Oh, we're so gonna get murdered. Because I do see a red there, right? Which is where we had to go before. I don't know if this is go as fast as you can, or just find the right path. It's probably the find the right path kind of thing. Yeah, it looks the same. Come on. They're like guarding the entrance, dude. What the frick? There's no way. What the crap? We're dead. They're like guarding, dude. How do we even do this? Hang on. Maybe if I wait long enough, we can actually see. Because I remember it gave me some perspective around me, which was nice. Can I... It looks like that's actually like the only direction I can go in. It looks like we're surrounded. You know what I mean? Yeah, see? Oh my gosh. We're literally walking into death. And it just teleports. Frick, man. What does them being blind, like, how does that help me? Alright, we're gonna die, guys, but we're gonna... thought you said you were blind! You lied. You lied. They can see me. They can totally see me. You little fakers. Do I just need to be quick and go to the freaking red ones? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Shh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you weird freaking things. You can't... Dude, he is literally like, here's your opening, and here's the anglerfish. He's literally the entire opening. How the hell do you get past that? That's garbage. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, dude. They're blind, by the way. But if you go anywhere near them, you know, they kill you immediately. Also, did I mention you can't go around them? You have to go near them to get through. What the frig? Okay. Okay. Time loop, ghost matter, supernova, endless void, whatever. That's very irritating, I'm not gonna lie. There's literally no way out of that I can see of. Obviously there is. I just don't know it. That is very irritating. Gosh dang it, man. Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna go to the white hole. We're gonna go to the white hole station. And we're gonna explore there. Because at least I can look around and maybe make progress. Let's see. I really hope that the whole, like... Frick. You can't lock onto it, so it doesn't really let you... There we go. I really hope the white hole station thing isn't, oh, there's more to explore here, after enough time has passed once you get more stuff. I mean, it definitely is, but it's gonna make it really annoying to try to find anything that I missed, you know. Can you lock off of the sun, please? Just lock off. Thank you. Why won't it lock off, dude? That's so irritating. Okay. Come on now. There we go. If we do this... Thank you, dude. I don't know why that refused to lock off for like an hour there, but holy... Okay. Here we go. Finally, something I can lock onto. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. White. I hope the quote-unquote more to find here isn't just that escape pod that we have no idea what happened to it. Because I'm not going to have any clue of what to do with that. Okay, so it says that there's more to find here, supposedly. That's the teleporting pad. Okay, so we're definitely more knowledgeable on that. I think that's where we came from. No, we've used this already. So that's nothing new. Final station, you look through the black hole by accident. You got the first. This can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Warp tower can only be used. If you look out while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens. Cool. Ember Twin Projection Stone, which I feel like does nothing. Let's see, where does this align to? Because there are two sides. So I wonder if that's just the rotation, or if that actually chooses like what we're aligning to. Because it said Brittle Hollow, so I'm assuming... Am I just choosing the direction that it's rotating in? Maybe that's all it is. And then it only takes you back to Brittle Hollow. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, so I guess you could just, like, permanently lock it on Brittle Hollow if you wanted to. That's kind of the goal of that, I guess. I took it out. Is it going to keep rotating? Yeah, okay, never mind. It just keeps rotating in whichever one you clicked on last. So no, you can't just have it like set anywhere. Interesting. Okay. And there's nowhere to put this, and until anything else goes through here, there's nothing else for us to check out. So I guess we may as well teleport and just see where it lands us. I guess we use that here. Now you review the records. Let's see. I arrived slightly before departing. Yep. Or I told Remy his measurements can't be accurate. Yep, we already know the answer to this. Spirit to get more data. And this told me where the AI Energy Lab is, which you already know about. We got. This created me and I differently. Broken several formal theories regarding this universe. That's crazy. Okay. Zooming on, clearing and testing, retest the equipment. Results always the same every time someone warps. Interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose the instruments can accurately measure just such a small degree? Really? Okay, so that does look like it was what we needed from there, but we already knew that information. And then, yeah, this is right above the high energy lab, which we're already aware of. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, at least we know. You know? Even though that wasn't really Super useful information for us. Now we can go back to our ship and hopefully see if that's everything surrounding the white hole that we need to figure out. Okay, our ship didn't fly off too far. That's good, at least. Oh, I went too fast. Okay, let's see. This is strange. Warped objects appear to arrive. Blah 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 blah. This negative time between object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Yep. Okay, so that was the last thing at the White Hole Station. That wasn't new information, but cool. Okay, so this web we've actually finished. We still need the Ash Twin project, but this is like the combined info from everything we've been doing, which I'm still stumped on. So frick. There's more stuff at the Sunless City, of course. Jameson, okay, twin. He has spotted usually high number of supernovae recently. I wish I knew what gray was for. You know, because all these have their different colors and stuff. I feel like gray just means that we haven't really explored it fully. Or that there's something we're missing. But normally they have the whole thing that says, you know, there's more to explore here, if that's the case. I still have no idea how to get through the Dark Bramble without getting murked. And I don't want to just die repeatedly and do that, because it takes so much time to get there. You know what I mean? The Sunless City may be the best thing to go check out, I guess. Let me see here. Call Nomad Shuttle from the interloper. Huge cylindrical structure generates a strong upper gravity field. Maybe the grays just... No, it's not that they don't connect to anything. I don't know. Once we on the sea and temper Earth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. I don't think there's anywhere outside of the Dark Bramble to check out as well, you know? Well, we don't know how much longer we have in this loop anyway. Bramble again, because that's the thing that we've done the least of, I think. We can check out more of the outside of it and then I guess experiment, but it's just kind of rough because it doesn't feel like we're getting anywhere with it, you know? Like with us having to abandon our ship to get to the sun station, it feels like there's a trick, you know? Like there is with most of these things. Is there something that we have to do? In order not to get murdered, and we don't know what that is. An anglerfish being blind does not help. It really doesn't say anything for me. Dude, how did I start going so quick? Holy crap. I was not speeding up that much. Okay. So the inside just teleports somewhere. Is there anything on these surfaces? I don't really want to go in like without my ship because I feel like that's stupid and that's not gonna work. But at the same time, it makes me wonder if that is the answer for it. Wait, what's that? I don't think that's anything, but... That's just a rock. Like one of the vines sticking out, I guess. And that's the other thing I'm curious about as well. Whenever I do these, I don't know if which entrance matters. I don't know if it matters which one you do or not. You know. Obviously going after the red dot seemed to work, but we can't get past the second one. There's no way, right? Yeah, okay. It's just which direction you're looking at. Okay. Wait, I can't move them with this. That's not what attracted them, is it? Wait, how did I see a light through the freaking ground then? Okay, that's goofy. Not showing an anglerfish on that one. Unless that's... no. Unless he's way further back, I guess? No, it might be a dead one. Really? There's one up there. Okay. I'm gonna die, because there's a white light there, for sure. Hang on, let me double check again. Okay, that wasn't the red one, so maybe the red one's not always the answer. Maybe we're supposed to use those cameras. I'm still gonna die, guys. This white light is totally gonna kill us, I guarantee it. Like, I know it's not showing one, but I don't trust it. I don't trust this game right now. I don't trust you. Okay, I didn't see any anglerfish this time. Which is insanity. Please don't kill me. Okay. Don't blink like that. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Okay, okay, okay. That's what happens. We hit the thing and now we've teleported through. Okay. This is stressful. Oh, that thing freaking moves. Oh, frick. Okay. I see. Okay. So if I do it in that direction... We need to stay oriented. Okay. Crap. I saw it past it, so hopefully that's a correct way. Okay, I can't even use that. Like, there's no way. There has to be another entrance that we have to go to. Like, that's gotta be it, you know? It might just be that this one is bad, you know? Yeah, okay. I feel like that's the one we came from, unfortunately. Yeah, that's gonna make orienting yourself so annoying. Frick, man. Yeah, this is going straight into one. Actually, it's not even where we came from. That's an anglerfish trying to murk me. Trying to debate us. That's not good. Oh, wait, is it a moving platform? Yes, it is. Okay, that's why that one disappeared. Okay. Okay, give it a few seconds. If we wait long enough, it should rotate and we should see the light again. No, that's actually pretty close, unfortunately. If I throw it lower. Nope, it's another fish. Ugh. This can't be the right entrance because there's no way to get past the fish inside of it. So there has to be another direction we can go. Oh, actually, okay. Okay. There's something that we might die, but there is something. I don't know if that's a normal teleport thingy, but there still might be a fish around. I might mark us in a second, but that thing at least is not a fish. What are you? You've been worth finding and doing all this craziness for. What is this? Oh, those Nomai. Oh, dude, those are Nomai seeds. And they actually clogged one up? What the crap? I guess I'm not supposed to... I don't want to... I want to be able to take my shit past here, but... Crap, okay. No! Are you kidding me? After all of this? Are you joking? The sun's blowing up. No, not really? No. And look, they left a trail. No! 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 Oh my gosh. This is not fair. I found something. I stressed about this crap. No, please! Unidentified signal. The sun hates me. The sun hates me. This is messed up. You know how stressful that is, man. Come on. Okay, we're going straight back there. Frick, man. Okay. Okay, I'm mad. I'm not happy with that. We're going right back there. I can't believe the ship log didn't update at all, dude. Like, if it's like, you know, our ship saw Nomai, fine. But like, I was physically next to him, it didn't update. I'm like, really? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Not a thing. Okay, let's go and pick up the pace a little bit. You are here. Dark Bramble is really far away from us. So... we can travel faster than a planet does. Okay. So I think as long as we just use our scout to basically check and make sure. That there are no fish. We should be fine. It didn't take too many little teleport things to find that either. Okay. 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 Okay, so I still haven't done the little teleporty thing. Okay, so let's see. Let's check you. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm free aiming in Clear Obscure right now. Try to get the thing. Good. Okay, yeah, we're not through the portal still. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Oh wait. Oh, were those spikes? My bad. Oh no, it is. It is a fish. Okay. Okay. All right. That looks like the way to go. Emphasis on looks like, cause okay, it looked like we had some distance before that happens. Hang on. Okay. So we don't want to go too far. Oh, we might die here. I'm not seeing any other... I'm not seeing like a way maybe like around him. We might have went in the wrong like little pocket thing. Because I'm not seeing like any other lights. Crud. Yeah. Okay, well at least there are no... It doesn't look like there's any anglerfish per se this way. So maybe we can just go this way? For a bit, and then send out another scout in a different direction? I'm pretty sure that's literally just that anglerfish we saw earlier. Mm-hmm. Left a little bit. I think we just chose the wrong one to teleport into, man, because frick. I'm not finding anything. Okay, at least there was like some distance I could go this way. Kind of. I really hope that thing's not following me. I think really just when you're changing the direction, you can use your scout. And then just kind of fly around a good bit type of way to do it. Just looking down because I don't want to accidentally like just drop into them, which I very probably will end up doing. I need to test it every time. Okay. Where am I supposed to go, dang it? Man, I wonder how in the heck they expect people to figure this one out. Just by luck, I guess. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm about to say screw it. Like, if I die, I die. And just, like, not go after the light, but just, like, kind of start flying around, because frick. Yep. Who even cares? Who even... Ow. I don't even care anymore, dude. Like, we've been sitting here for like an hour trying to figure this out, man. I don't think they stop chasing you, too, until you die. So I don't think there's anything else we can do now. Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, I think we're just freaking lost in the sauce right now, dude. Yeah, I think it'd need to be very particular. And, like, which dud it looks like. Starboard hull damage, gravity damaged. I'd like to fix it. But I'm definitely gonna die the moment I try to. Will it not let me fix anything? Yep, he's still chasing me over there. Yeah, it's not gonna let me fix it, I guess. Whatever. Did I find my way out? Is that what that was? I did, okay. This is pretty much a lost cause. Like, my ship's basically destroyed. But I should at least try. Okay, well, there we go. I'll say there's a way to do this other than blind luck. Oh yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. All they literally tell you so far about the anglerfish is that they're blind, which does not help me. When they definitely do not seem to be blind. I've used the scouts to try to scout whether or not there's one there. It only works half the time. Frick, man. Yeah, I really just don't know. And we don't really have anything on our ship logs that's telling us go here and check this out anymore to get more information. So I can't really think of anything else to do, to be honest. Can confirm they are blind. Well, I mean, I know they are blind. It just doesn't help unless you know exactly how that functions. Attempt number 3062. Autopilot did not engage when I thought it did. There we go. We did it once. It was just after we did something else. So we didn't have enough time with the supernova going off. I just got to do it one more time. Okay. So we went through the little teleport thing. Okay, the one on the right is glowing the most. Interesting. I don't know if that's the tell, but... I still don't trust this game, though. I still feel like it's gonna bait me with that one of these times, you know? Now the question is, do I go for a different one, or do I go through this one? I know there's like a red opening. Okay, that's a fish. I do know that's like... I don't know if that means it's worse or what, because we've tried. I've tried going through those, and it almost always has like a ton of anglerfish through it. So I could theoretically go through that one. That anglerfish is probably going to try to kill me, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're dead already. This is such a waste, man. Like, they should at least give tips on this or something, like, other than they're blind. Because I have to restart every time we even try this, honestly. This is probably one of the few things in this game that I'm probably not a fan of. Like, unless there's just a tip somewhere that I missed, but there probably is. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else that we can look into. We have no idea where these have gone. I don't want to go back to the Sunless City, like I said before, because we've looked at everything. I have no idea what that last bit is going to be, but... Rug around a space station, orbit around Giants Deep, access ways. Still don't know how to find the probe. I feel like it said that the probe was in, Oh, that's the electricity thing on Deep Earth's crust, which we've gotten underneath there, but I don't know how to get past it. So I don't know anything else to do with that, to be honest with you. That's the Dark Bramble stuff we can't do anything more with. Yeah, kind of at a loss here, to be honest. I guess we'll go back here and look for more information, because there's not really much else right now I can think of doing. that's actually going to be, like, beneficial. Okay. Let's see. We do have quick access to the Sunless City, so that's a plus at least. How's it doing that again? Gosh dang it. There you are. Nice. Okay. Come on, really? I overshot it. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, let's see. Well, it says there's more to explore. Let's turn all the lights on. Okay. I forget, like, what did we do with that? Wait, did it just reclose itself? What the crap? We're gonna die with the Ghost Matter stuff, but I feel like this might be the stuff that we need to learn how to parkour over. And the Nice. Okay, cool. Welcome to this place that shines space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. The signal from the eye, which we know about. That signal in our travels following here because out of its source. We know this was the eye signal. We have chosen to call it the eye of the universe. Yep. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Cool. Okay, so that didn't give us any new information per se, but it did give us progress on our ship logs. If the eye called to us, why wouldn't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? That's a new insinuation, actually, so that's interesting. Whoops. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending a signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps it wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning here where there is none. Supposedly signals produced incidentally. Does it mean the eye is any less important, though? So we did know about all of that. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring. This doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Okay. That's what was behind that. Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the same panel that I found on the outside. The sun shines. Does it have an effect? No. I can break these. I don't think that'll do anything. Yeah, we'll go through. I wonder if there's like a certain cycle where like the sign shuns through both of those and then it does something maybe? I don't know. Excuse me? I knocked you over. It's probably just a game loading thing. I know there's the I know that there's the other stuff, whatever it's called, that reacts like this, but... Oh, there's absolutely something. Maybe? Or maybe that's just the reflection, but I feel like that has to be in there for a reason, right? Hang on. Let's wait this out and see it. Quick. And these people are annoying. There we go. Is that it? That's cool, but that tells me nothing. That sucks. Okay. That's going back the way we came in. We could definitely check this out thoroughly last time. I'm pretty sure that was the last thing we needed, but... This thing would be definitely checked out. Stepping stones? Yeah. Definitely done this. Okay, and it's too late to go back to the high energy lab, even though there's nothing I'm aware of to do there yet. I still have to figure that one out. Okay. That way I can try to read the logs before the next loop starts. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, let's just do that. Just meditate through the stinging. logs, and then if we're done with that, then we got a lot of piecing together to do. Let's see. Try to set system in pursuit of a signal from something only universe itself. Okay. Okay, so Escape Pod 3 and the vessel. Ash Twin project we're working on. Probe tracking module and inside the suit. Through Nomai's projection pool, it looks like the module went underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. So no idea how to get, let me see. I can see purple electricity outside of it. I have no freaking clue how to get underneath that, like, barrier area. We can get underneath the water, like the current, but, so that's a problem with that one. 139 never made it out of the Dark Bramble. A lot of the stuff goes back to the Dark Bramble. And Rogue, the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Yeah, so I think that's the last thing we really got to do. I know you said that there's a not RNG way to do it, but I really have no idea, to be honest with you. Like, other than just using our scout to kind of like help us find the way type of thing. I'm really not sure. We can orbit though, and I'll try to like read up as much as we can if we have any documents on anglerfish and see if something else pops up. Okay. Let's try to find somewhere to pseudo land. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Mural of Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of the Dark Bramble. Which is what we found, but the supernova kept us from getting, unfortunately, in the last one. Continues in the game here, one of the anglerfish children lined up against one wall. The fish let go, they sneak across to the other side. Blindfold rule was added because we live in our blind. We don't know, we're delighted to see it and incorporate research into the game's rules. So I'm already using the scouts to try to sneak my way across, so that's nothing new. Glacier. Trials, let's see. Nothing there. Island, Gobros Island. Ocean is placed in come beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Okay. Okay, village. Okay, look out. Let's see. Simulation, construction yard. Crashed here, so we're gonna take a ride. Somehow see is much bigger on the inside. I'd really like not to use blind luck, but I don't know any other way. And I did look on the outside of this. I don't think there's anything on these, like, for me to note. Yeah, on these edges here for us to find. And my curious one too is like, why is there a red one? Because that one isn't always the bad option, but it's not always the good option either. Okay. So the ones that glow the most is the red and you. Hopefully that goes a little bit lower. I do see that the middle one looks like it's really moving a lot to try to lure and prey, right? So like that one's obviously an anglerfish, I would assume. Yeah. But that's the only one that's like moving. So the red one does lead to one. Okay, what about you? That's also one. I also don't know what the rules are on how far you have to be so that they don't like detect you and like all that crap. You know? Maybe you just have to be... I mean, yeah, I did say sneak across, so I guess like move in very quietly. So maybe we just have to be really slow. But at the same time, that doesn't exactly work if they're right in front of you, of course. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Here's the question is, how am I supposed to know if this is the right one to take or not? I guess with there being a billion lights, maybe that's the tip that this is a bad one to take. Wait, is this the one that like led to Timberhearth? Interesting. Okay. What did you miss? I got eaten alive several times. That's the gist of it. Holy. And I have no idea how this is supposed to function. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome, man. I have run out of things to do. I have no idea how this crap works, so I am like on the brink of losing my mind. How did Hollow Knight go, dude? Gosh dang it, okay. Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant? Yeah, no, I've been hating going to this area, and I've been avoiding it pretty much all game. Accidentally, Desu, I accidentally made it to, an area that was new in here, and it was at the end. I just went ahead and just went for it, right? And it was after I did a lot of other researching and stuff. I made it to a new freaking area that was like at the end of this, and Supernova happened, so I couldn't actually examine anything. I found like a ship and stuff, and a bunch of dead Nomai, and I got nothing for it. I'm so mad. Okay. So, my theory so far, based on what they're saying with the fish being blind, is that we just have to be really slow and quiet going through. That's my guess. That is my guess. You at 109% now? Heck yeah, dude, that's awesome. Have you done any of the Pantheons yet? I know the Pantheons 1 through 4 give you percentage, I just don't know how much. That's interesting. This is not what I found last time, or at least as far as I know. Whoops. Is this the other side of Timberhearth? That'd be kind of funny. That's what I was thinking. It looks like the opening from Timberhearth. No, hang on. Air duplicate signal scouts. Okay. Maybe not, but it's something similar, I guess. Okay, well that's cool what I found, but it doesn't look like I can do anything with this. Yeah, I spent the first 4 or so hours collecting charms and grubs and doing Grim Troop. Heck yeah. And then I got to the Pantheon in the last 30 minutes in first try P1. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I thought you would, to be honest with you. P1's really easy, for sure. Like, if somebody doesn't get on their first try, okay. Because Malark can get you, for sure. But, the first 2 Pantheons are pretty easy, to be honest. Like, the second one has, like, something you might need to learn, but they're not bad at all. It's when you get to Pantheon 3 that you're going to find some annoying stuff. For sure. Okay. Okay, that's only 2. That's not bad. As long as it actually has an exit. Because I found one of these, and I searched the entire area. There was one anglerfish and nothing else. There was no exit. There was no other light to go try. Nothing. I was so done. I was so done with everything, man. You'd love boss rushes like that? Dude, you're going to love P5 then, because that's all P5 is. P5, all the other Pantheons are like a 10 boss rush. P5 is a... Okay. So that should be good. As long as that anglerfish don't come down and murder me. Oh, and the light faded. I don't like that. Just let me through, you jerk. I don't know if my theory of going very slowly is quiet, aka me not dying. I don't know if that's exactly what's working here, or if I'm just getting lucky. But it is working. So I'm not going to knock it. So did you get to the anglerfish fossil and ember twin? I did. Glad, by the way. They have the black holes and mini white holes there, and they have the whole explanation of how that can, you can kind of semi-rewind time. But I'm not sure exactly what they want me to do with it, to be honest. I had an idea, but it didn't pan out. I know that you have all the towers on Ash Twin, and you have the receivers on the other planets where you're going to. And I know how to get to all the other planets from Ash Twin, which is really nice. How I can get there and back. I just don't know what to do with that, if that makes sense. So we actually got a ton of information. Please don't come down here and murder me. Please. I can't believe I did this on accident that other time and we freaking got supernovaed, man. I'm so mad. And we're still not making it back. I made it through like 30 of these. This isn't just sending me in circles, is it? I really hope not. Because I don't want to check every one of these stupid teleporter things. Like, that's going to be so irritating. Is it just sending me back and forth? I feel like it might be. Your tactic works? Okay. I'm hoping it does. But it is stressing me the hell out because it took me like 3 portals to get to the area that I wanted to before. And right now, as you can see, it's not getting me anywhere. I mean, it kind of is. I'm not getting omnommed, but this is so stressful, man. Especially now that, like, I've always had areas where it's like there's more to explore here. Right now, we've got like 3 question marks that I don't know what to do with, and this. And like 5 different things that all relate to the Dark Bramble. And I don't want to be here. So I'm hoping this leads to something. I'm really hoping this leads to something. And I really hope this isn't just making me go in circles. Because I very well think it might be. Yeah, because that's the exact same room I've been on. Look. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? That's messed up. Okay. Yeah, we're in a loop right now. Hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to turn. Okay. Stress. The supernova is going to happen before we even get there at this rate. That's the other thing that's annoying about this area. Come on. What do you mean error duplicate signal on my ship? Hang on. I also hate too that it doesn't... I can't really see where to repair half the time. Sometimes it'll show sparks and stuff. But like right now I have no idea. That's kind of funny. There you are. Okay. You say my tactic works, but I'm clearly... We're gonna get eaten by... Yeah, there's an anglerfish up there. I can't do anything then. Am I just trapped? I think I'm just trapped, to be honest with you. And if I have to go back through all of those to get out... Yeah, see, that's behind me now. I think we're just done. I know you said the tactic works, but it looks like I just got screwed out of this loop. Oh my gosh. Did this take me out to the beginning? That's messed up. Yeah. This whole thing just trolled me really hard. And the sun's about to blow up. I made 0 progress. I'm kind of annoyed if you can't tell. I'm very annoyed, actually. If you go backwards through any portal, it'll take you out. Got it. I mean, that's good to know, but I was kind of trapped anyway in a loop. So, like, that was my only choice. Well, that and dying. But... Wait, what were you saying wait for? Was there something different? Well, I mean, I guess it don't matter now, but... Okay, a little bit more to the right. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's one up there. I just gotta be slow and careful. And then, of course, the supernova is going to murk us. Okay. At least if the going slow thing works for the anglerfish, figuring out the portal thing is going to be really annoying now, too. I hope there's consistency to this that I learn. Either that or after I go through once and get it, hopefully I never have to do it again, type of thing. Yep, here's the supernova. Yay, no progress. No progress! Full speed ahead, let's go. Okay. We are gonna try again. Because that is progress, knowing that going slow at least works for them. But the portal thing is still frustrating. So that's still something we need, that we need to figure out for sure. I can't believe we got it lucky that other time, and I got stopped because of the freaking soup guy. I'm so mad about that, dude. I didn't get any progress for that. Okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. I jumped into landing mode, I must have accidentally pressed X for some reason. It's kind of goofy. Okay. ¿Dónde está? There you are. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna do this so that the sun don't murder me first. No, I'll go in autopilot. Okay. We gotta get this. Come on. We gotta get this stream. Holy crap, why are you going so fast? I just sped up way too much. Okay. I feel like the red ones are never good, though. I like what I tried going through it and it worked, but it always leads to like a bunch of anglerfish. Let me see. No. If I go down lower. Maybe down left a bit? Okay. There we go. Okay, it didn't seem to be a lot of anglerfish at least at the front, so that's good at least. Okay, nice. Let's go to the edge of this so we can see it. There we go. Okay, so there is one there. This is at least promising, because when we found the thing the last time, there was moving platforms like this. So we'll be fast enough not to get hit. Well, not so much that we attract unwanted attention. Okay. Not the worst thing ever, because as soon as it passes, we're fine. Don't push me too much. Stop! Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is not good. Thank God I placed my scout. And I did this so well the other time. Okay. 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 Oh, frick, is that rotating? Yeah. That way. At least on this one, we could just kind of like slowly follow this. Alrighty. That's not bad. See this? This is the kind of thing I'm talking. Good try, though. Okay. Frick. So where's... You see... Is that... That's not where we just came from, right? I don't think so. That's another fish, of course it is. Okay. So maybe we'll go above here. Get a better angle. Okay, nothing in that direction, it looks like. That's a fish. That's the edge. There's no way it'd be up, right? No. Another wall. And that was a fish, I believe. And there's nothing else that way, right? Yeah. This is what I'm meaning, man. You get so lost. Like, what tips did they give us for this, you know? To find our way through this? Because somebody was telling us earlier that you can get through this without luck. Like, there's like a legit way to figure out exactly where to go, and I have no freaking clue what it is. I can think of one, not sure if you've found it though. Gotcha. The only anglerfish related thing or dark bramble thing I've shown you guys. Like the only information that I have on them, I've shown. And I know if I go through these ones, I'm just gonna die immediately. Like there's nothing else in any direction that I can see. Gosh dang it, man! I thought we actually had. I thought we had something. Now that I can actually like move slowly here without attracting them. Gosh dang it! All right, well, let's at least get a new angle. Okay, this one's glowing red completely. I guess one thought, we can try to just follow these branches instead of looking for lights. Would kind of make sense, I guess. Those all just lead to walls, though. Every light I've seen so far has been a fish. Yep, so I'm not expecting anything different. Well, if you said if you back out of one and it takes you back to the beginning, maybe that's like your punishment, I guess, for getting the wrong one. So maybe you're just screwed if you choose the wrong one. I wonder if there's like just a pattern to it or something. Because I doubt there's a way past this. Yeah, we'd be way too close. Like, there's no way they're not gonna hear us. You know? Yeah, I'm seeing like nothing but anglerfish in this section anyway. Although that might be something, but... See, welcome, dude. What's this game about? Never heard of it, or at least never seen gameplay. It's one of those that you probably don't want to know anything about it. You want to go in blind as much as you can. So, if you ever want to play it, I'm definitely recommending that. I'm probably gonna die trying to do this, but I'm gonna... Yeah, he already knows I'm here. I didn't even get near him, and I was barely going any speed at all. We're just gonna have to start over. Ah, that's so irritating. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we gotta pick the right one. There's gotta be like a... There's gotta be a thing here. That tells us which ones to go to. So this... Okay, when I look away from them, they glow, though. When I entered it, only covered up the side ones, for whatever reason. Oh, Lunar Wilds gotcha, apparently, then. Most games I play get spoiled, but I want to know. Gotcha. Well, apparently, Lunar's got the whole story for you. Okay. A little bit more left. That branch is like 1 billion meters long, dude. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna go all the way over here now. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. What about you? Okay, well, at least there's that there, so I guess we'll do that way. I want to get this tonight. We'll probably end up calling it here soon, but because, like, the major reason too is because we got there. The supernova just cut it short, which is super frustrating. But I want to at least get something like that one section we got before, something new here, you know? Okay. So what do the scouts do? Basically, the scouts are what I can, I take pictures with. That's literally it. They're just scouting the area. So I'm launching them into space, and I'm just taking pictures as they fly around. There are anglerfish here that will murder you if you move too quickly or if you get too close to them. So I'm basically just doing that to see if I can scout out these little teleport areas. The anglerfish have the little light bulb antennas, basically to try to bait you, though. So I'm trying to make sure it's not one of the those guys, if that makes sense. Okay. So maybe that's mapping it out. So far left. I swear we're gonna get there and then it's gonna be the supernova again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, that's a fish. See, that's a good example right there, Merritt. I think the moving platforms are a good indicator that I might be going the right direction just because of what we found when we actually found something. Oh, so they're both fish. Frick. Okay, so we have to go to the red light then, I think. Anglerfish in space? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. This game is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. No, the supernova, and we haven't even gotten there. Are you kidding me? Screw it. Screw going slow. I don't even care. I don't even care. I do care. I'm mad. I'm annoyed. This is the second whole rotation we've used trying to do this crap, man. Oh, it's so irritating. And it's another of the 3 anglerfish one that we can't survive. Like, when it does that, it means that there are 3 of them right in front of us. Ha! You didn't get me. I don't even want to know, dude. I'm so tired of that. That's so dumb, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have a lot to look up and uncover on the next one. Honestly, that was an awesome stream. We learned a lot. The Dark Bramble sucks though. It friggin' sucks. I hate it. I'm so tired of that, to be honest with you guys. That's so rough. But we did learn a lot. In fact, in the first 2 hours, I think we learned the most of what we kind of got going on throughout here. We found the high energy lab, which is insane, and pretty much everything else on our checklist we actually basically found, which is pretty awesome. So I can't complain too much. But yeah, I think that's going to be it from me. We'll go ahead and find somebody to raid here in just a second. All you guys on YouTube, though, I appreciate you guys hanging out. God bless, and I hope you guys have a good